Hello. Ugh. Where am I? There we are. Morning. Although I suppose it's not morning for you, right? But hello. We're gonna hop into it. It's been too long. I don't remember what we need to do. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's warm today.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Hey, we're playing as a warrior. I forgot we were a warrior. So, it's been 2 weeks since we last played. Because I've been busy. We have another newt licker. Currently playing as a thief. Nice. What quest do we have active? I see. Completely new character and everything. Nice. It's I. I like how we quit the game like seconds before a cutscene and I had no idea. What are the odds of that?
What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
Whatever its intended. I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be.
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
That's freaking awesome. Okay. But yeah, like what are the odds of that? Like we're like, all right, let's call it here because I don't want to get too deep into the next thing. I'll just save. I walk forward 20 feet and a cutscene starts and epic music begins and I might be on a timer here. Actually, oops, went too far. It doesn't appear to be. Who knows? Who could have foreseen? Work been keeping me busy? It keeps me busy during the week, yeah. Elizabeth and I have been busy outside of work too, though. Like we had a wedding we had to go to, and I keep having like work functions outside of work to attend and stuff like that. So it's I've been pretty busy. Okay, they said scraping the clouds, and I'm starting to see that this was hyperbole. Oh, this guy's just calm about it, though. No big deal. No, you stay there. Don't worry, lady. So we have a sorcerer, a mage, and a thief, and a warrior. Let's see if warriors got anything going for it. In regards to fighting big, gigantus man. Probably got to deal with these harpies first, right? I clicked the wrong button. Okay, Mr. Gigantus. Hey, MJ. Hey, Sheltoa. Hydrate. Thank you. I don't know. Damn that Talos. Tackle's pretty super duper cool.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, if I'm being honest. A cutscene. Awesome sauce, huh? Yeah, it's pretty dope.
What is that? It cannot be! If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Phases. Good thing's eyes. I mean, obviously one's got something in it, but the other one's creepy too.
Puppets, then. We move. It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
It seems to be more concerned about them than I.
My word. What is that?
Am I racing
Your
it?
statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Ah, yes, now I see.
She summoned meteors on it. Oh, hey, look. I like how the whole game just shakes a little bit every step it takes. It was almost real bad. Do we know where Phases is going? I don't think we do. I think it said that Phases had left and was headed on the road this way. And we don't have a destination. I should have turned the light on before I sat down. It's okay. Shrouded in darkness. That being said, the bulbs above this desk are orange. You'll see where he's going. I'm wondering if he's going to the Agamemnon ruins at where we started. Because if he's going to be able to control the pawns, he's going to do... That's where they all are. As slaves. But also... I think I'm going the wrong way. But also... Damn, I'm debating whether I want to fight this guy or see if I can do anything to it, or if I just follow my quest marker. I feel like I'm racing. As a melee class, this portion of the game can be a little frustrating. I expect it to be. I am not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm thinking either the Agamemnon ruins or... Yeah, actually, here's the excavation site. So yeah, Agamemnon ruins. I'm right.
Slow it down. It might prove futile,
I was gonna say, or like a tower if there's another, like, another tower. Do whatever we can to slow it down. Okay. Like, if he steps on me, I die, right? Like, there's no out. Is that brine? I think that's brine just coming out of it. Please don't step on me. Thank you.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
The terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
I'm like not climbing anywhere. What? Hello? What was that? I don't even know why he jumped.
Too fast for you.
Stop doing that.
Good job. Choices come to us.
Ah. Oh. Wait, I can hit this thing.
I thought I had met my end.
Apparently I'm supposed to break those things. Ouch indeed. It looked like a big ouch. Hey Sam. Please grab. Thank you. Dear Lord. Ooh, that was close. Alright. This looks not. Looks like something they broke already.
There are cracks in the construct's exterior. Leave it to me.
Might I trouble you?
The guy won't crawl any further. There we go. They're gonna use a little wagon. Yeah, the hitboxes do seem pretty big. Well, someone's dead.
Wasn't supposed to happen.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Flora's my fun, isn't it?
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Hey. Is its name Talos? Didn't know that. This one's taking forever.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Do we have like a nice? Sure. Any other class seems super weak in comparison, except of course Archer using special arrows. Interesting. This is taking forever to break. Oh, I'm about to lose all my stamina. I didn't notice. I don't think I'm doing damage to this guy right here. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't seem to be doing
Left
anything.
unhindered. Trample the world entire, but not on our watch.
I'm gonna go up to this one on his face. Oh, it's already gone. Well, shit. We broke a couple earlier, and they didn't seem to give us trouble. This one, for whatever reason, is not cooperating. Oh, there's one on his hand, too. Hey, Silver Zero, dude. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it is the problem. Oh, they broke the hand. That's nice. Fine, thank you. How's my Dragon's Dogma journey going? It's going great. I'm enjoying it. I'm hoping to maybe finish today. My first playthrough, of course, because I'm obviously going to play through it again, but... It's taken me a long time. What do you mean it chooses random berries? First game used strawberries, this game started a new one. Uses cranberries instead of strawberries. Interesting. I've had raspberries and strawberries, I want to say. But I don't know. I also do have another profile that's further behind than this one, because this is the one that I'm trying to get. Ah, okay. I don't think I was hitting it. Because here I see like a little blood splat. Please don't kill me.
Now is your chance, Doctor. Aim for the stakes. I shall lead the charge.
Okay. How high are we off the ground? Not that high. Riveting gameplay, guys. We love steaks. Elizabeth and I had some good steaks a few weeks ago, that's for sure. Oh.
We can still prevail, though I fear for our chances.
Oh, that's like an arm fell off over there. Hey, there we go. Okay, where else is there to hit? Smack it wherever you say. Oh, oh baby, that was close.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle. Caught you. You'll be
Thank
all
you.
right.
I'm pretty sure we've got all the stakes. Dude's looking pretty rough.
Now's your chance.
I'm like literally standing on flames. It's dead, it just doesn't know. Alright. In that case.
Justice shall guide our ways.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail.
He just walks into the volcano. Kinda weird. Oh, I can't even shoot him right in the ass. Flora's dead. How'd she rank up?
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Any loot?
What was that?
You took too long, so I took myself out instead, basically. Oh Okay, well, okay, so I could have gotten Wake some shards if I had looted where we had broken the stakes. Okay. Pass. What are you playing as, Benjamin? Oh. They don't despawn. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I'll find them later. Maybe. I ain't worried about going now, though. I have pawns that take the damage for me while I try to do something on the sidelines. Thief. That's right, you said that.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
I liked Thief a lot. It actually felt really strong. Moonglint Tower. Let me turn my light on. Oh, well.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
So that's the Sovereign. I didn't notice earlier.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
So if this is Agamemnon Ruins, the Agamemnon Ruins is where they said the Medusa was earlier, right? So are we gonna have to fight a Medusa shortly? Well, it's just you and me, Amelia. Talos is from other things too.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
But I do think it's fitting that just a stone puppet is a god in Skyrim that does nothing the entire time. The gods in Skyrim are always super annoying to me. Just because, like, you get so much interaction with Daedric princes, right? And, like, none with gods. You're just kind of like... Am I supposed to care about them? I guess. I don't know.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short.
You
I
did.
shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
You should. Let's get another pawn. What do we have? We have a... Let's get a mage. Morgana, Mira. Lady. Get some clothes. Sheesh. You look cool. What do you have?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Let us work
Cool
together
hat.
to honor the Arisen's
They made Talos. Yeah, that's kind of funny actually.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
What rank am I? Rank 5. Okay, well Flora should have some stuff, yeah. Oh. Damn, I gave Flora Formless Faint, you say. Interesting. How often the fancy cart passes through. I only saw it like once, but I wasn't spending time there either, so. I actually don't overly care for her to have Formless Fate because she clearly can't use it very well because she died. Let's give her Powder Charge. I will equip that. Sure. Do I have any? I have none. I don't know why I'm holding on to all these Worm's Life Crystals, but I'm sure I had a reason, and I don't know what it was. Lion Lord Archstaff. What hat is this? War Dancer's hat. It is an eye-catching hat. I agree. Okay. Actually, I have some decent robe rent. What's going on? You can make it spawn. There's an ox cart post in the palace area. You can wait there. That's true. There is one.
Glad to be of service.
I want to say it specifically told us that
here, Master.
we couldn't use it earlier, though, but
The coin is yours.
I'm sure that changes at some point.
There are worse things than turning it.
Mind showing chat my impressions of Skyrim two-handed combat. Skyrim two-handed combat. It's just okay. It's just the floatiest, just just nothing's happening. Okay. She didn't even complete her quest. Falconian Beak Helmet. Okay.
Tis a relief.
Now
Hydrate,
leave the
thank
Vim
you.
to tackle
It's
the day ahead.
Skyrim, alright, right?
Off we go then. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I assumed it was given to her because she,
But I am full of
her helmet
vim
wasn't as
and
good.
Beg pardon if my husband, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
I haven't played
No
that in a while.
questions asked.
I also haven't played it in forever. Did you see that they didn't change it in Fallout two-handed combat? I actually
Glad to
don't
be of
like the
service.
Fallout games. I tried to play Fallout 3 once upon a time, and I maybe got an hour in before I gave up. I just didn't care. That's really all it was.
at last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these.
I don't think it's a bad game or anything. It's just not mine. It ain't for me. I don't care about it.
Well met, sir. How's it?
Well met.
I wouldn't mind seeing the, Oh, I'm already wearing that, apparently. Fallout Melee is essentially Super Sledge, but
No
for no
purchases to be made
damage.
today, I see. I just
Yeah,
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I've seen it played before, and it's always kind of meh. So I just kind of
Do come again?
Skyrim VR looked fun. I think VR sounds fun, but I think the practicality of VR is that it has less. It has like more options in what you can do as a player, like your inputs. I mean, but it also has less you can do because they have to. Those games are so big.
What
like
is it?
complicated to make
Something happened.
properly, that like they're just smaller and there's just less you can do. So I don't think the value is in them for me. That's something you're gonna
You will
want
at
to try.
least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better.
I just rested. We're good. Let's go. Lantern on.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
There is huge possibilities. There's huge possibilities, but I think the cost benefit of making those possibilities reality is not existent at the moment. Just because there's not enough people playing VR games to justify the dev cost of making an actual full-scale VR game. Well, which way did they go? Imagine trying to nail in a spike. Like the motion of that. That's the super sledgehammer combat. Gotcha. But yeah, like there's not going to be like a really AAA blockbuster game that's in VR for a while, simply because it just costs too much. Is that a port crystal that I could take? I meant to drop my port crystal outside, but I didn't. But if this is a port
looks
crystal,
like a mechanism to me.
it's not.
Or
I meant to drop it. Can I drop it now?
activate it or let it be.
Let's go outside.
The choice is yours, Arisen.
We'll activate
Your
it.
fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits,
I
the
meant to drop it.
experience shall be
Actually,
no
I
less
was
valuable
planning on
to us.
dropping it at the other camp where the spring is. Actually, let's do that. Let's go to the spring real quick. You thought it was very popular. I think it's popular in terms of like people liking it. I don't think it's popular in terms of people having and playing it, because VR requires a good system, which most people don't have, and then also additional hardware, which most people don't have. So it's
Must
just,
you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
you know, it's just kind
No
of
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
a bit of a struggle in that regard. It gets goofier in power armor. I have never seen what the game looks like when you're wearing power armor. I've never seen it. Does it look any different? I mean, you're wearing this big helmet stuff, so like I would assume it looks different, but I don't actually know.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Must have taken a wrong.
Where's that thing? There it is.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I have no idea. I have not done the Phantom Ox card. I didn't get that side quest on this character. I did on my other one, but I haven't done it, so I don't actually know.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
You hold it one-handed in third person? That's pretty cool. You get like an Iron Man HUD, and then you are 2 feet tall. Like 2 feet taller, or 2 feet tall. Those are two different things.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was crazy looking. Amelia used Bolide, or whatever it's called in this game. I don't actually know. 2 feet taller. There you go. But like she like floated out of the thing. It looked wild.
I shall lead the charge.
Meteorin, thank you. I haven't played a sorcerer yet. I haven't played a sorcerer or a mage. That was gonna be our next one. Turn the crane. Sorcerer is fun. You think that's next for you as well? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be my next one. Sorcerer. I really liked Sorcerer in the first game, so I assume I'll like it a lot in this one. Like I like Strider best in the first game, and then after Strider was like Mystic Knight and Sorcerer, and they were really close. Like I would probably say I like Mystic Knight a little better than Sorcerer, but like only marginally so. So they were basically neck and.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
I didn't know this could break.
What has happened to your magic?
You like Trickster, obviously, with Pawns. We played it. I enjoyed it enough. I don't know that I would choose to play it over the other vocations. I think it was enjoyable.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I think I like having my
I
own
would prefer
independent
not to have to
agency
fight so
better
soon,
than I like
but at least I
having
know
my
I got
pawns
to
have
try.
decent agency. Yeah, I didn't know they could break this thing. I guess I'm happy they broke it at the altitude they did, because that could have been problematic. Some of the abilities are
Arrows
difficult
are
to
of
use.
little use
I would
to
agree
us
with
at
that.
present, I fear. I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
I guess I can't use that. That actually blows. That means I'm gonna have to walk. I almost put the port crystal down back there so I could fairy stone back, but then I was like,
Have need of a fairy
no.
stone should we seek to make use of it?
I've weapons to. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack
That's what
up
we're
and
using,
leave.
right? What do I need to enhance this bad boy? Wakestone shard. I don't have a Wakestone shard. Damn, that's a huge buff, guys. 717 to 794. What? It's crazy.
What with the volcano growing more act? Much obliged.
Oh well. This thick cat over there.
Sign of my replacement.
That's a huge jump. And you went splat. Yeah, I didn't know. Go to one of the tallow spikes.
Oh. What
I
did they
could, but the other resource is
Thorough
Doulahan bones.
perusal
I don't know
might
if I want.
reveal aught of interest.
Well now, if it ain't the current
Yeah.
Arisen, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
I thought
Or
about it.
mayhap to speak with me? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. Suppose I could oblige a fellow. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former Arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill.
What, this guy?
Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it?
Oh, is this guy gonna teach me the
Don't
Wayfarer?
cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye only don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear. This is for ye, cuz. Care to join me for a glug? Damn near brings a This is for ye, cuz.
What are these rotten soft-boiled eggs good for? Okay, so we found how to get Wayfarer. I just have to bring 3 newt liquors. Which I genuinely don't remember where we got them, so...
Whatever am I? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You can also get infinite money from him. I guess by selling
Also,
eggs.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refund.
How much are eggs even worth?
At least.
Reduces stamina consumed when performing a weapon skill. That's pretty good. That was like an old fighter ability before, wasn't it? Amount of by which weight affects your movement speed. Ah, eggs are like free, but they cost 3 to 5 gold. 3 to 5 gold, that's... Nah. Equipable weapons. All. The vocation suited to the Arisen, master of a variety of weapons. The ability to quickly change equipment allows them to adopt highly flexible fighting style. That's pretty cool. 700,000 eggs in. Oh my goodness. That would take so long, right? What? Right. Right. Learn rearmament. Can I learn rearmament yet? I would assume I can't. Because you usually have to be ranked 7. Yeah.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Yeah, but how long did it take you? It had to have taken forever, right?
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'm gonna sell those arrows. I can't deposit anymore.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack a bunch oblige.
You have 200 plus hours. Yeah, but like how long did it take you to get that many eggs is what I'm curious about. Like, ripened quince is not bad. Also, that lady was...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How am I liking the game, Shooty? I'm loving it. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm hoping to see how it ends.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea.
You got bodied. Alright, for whatever reason, that column's extremely difficult for me to climb. There we go.
My badges are at your disposal.
49. Cool.
Are we to remain here?
Lamond is surprisingly not your beloved. About 20 hours of just talking to Lamond? Couldn't be me.
Back. No doubt this
I can't move! I was trying to walk. I couldn't go anywhere. Is there a button to get up? Like...
This brute has quite the temper. Bring this opponent.
I'll stand in your anodyne.
Understood.
Do I have Revivify? Not on me now.
Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. With this, my magic are yours to wield.
Ah. Rude.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
The fire must be put out. Comrade first.
It did less damage than I thought it would. You'll get knocked down as warriors though, so we wouldn't know. Revivify's description, if I remember correctly, like cured status effects. It didn't. I don't think it gets you up, but I might be wrong. I didn't really play with it. I had it on for a bit actually, but then it kind of never became relevant, so I just kind of stopped attempting to use it. Oh, okay, he fell. I thought he was still standing. Oh, I didn't hear the thing. Oh, she got a badge. Or maybe I don't have Revivify. Maybe Flora had Revivify, and that's what I'm thinking of. Dragon now you basically can't die. I keep missing the Q. Like, I just can't see it. Oh.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, there's your spike. Let's go ahead and upgrade our sword. I guess. I guess we'll upgrade it. Use the hammer instead of the sword. Those rock stars
but
does
there's
it still
another
bounce?
matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
My other character, I want to say, had a hammer. And I want to say they still bounced off, but I don't remember. Or sorry, I want to say that they didn't bounce off, but I don't really remember specifically.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I'm dead on my feet.
Fancy a gander?
Alright, give me the big
I've
upgrade.
weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a...
The 2 Doulahan bones. I have a third one though.
pack up
If
and leave.
this
Always
game
a
works the
pleasure.
same as the other one, I'm going to assume that it'll allow me. Oh, she just ranked up
Ingredients are
actually.
plentiful
I'm gonna
hereabouts.
assume it lets me
You know,
duplicate
I'd
them
not recommend camping.
at
You'll
the
await
not
neath
Black
the
Cat,
blanket
but
of
whatever
ash.
the guy's name
I can
was,
give
the
you a roof
scrap
over your
store.
head at least.
Yeah, the scrap store. Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Much obliged.
But yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's not a big deal if I
Appears we
actually
found
need.
a ballista.
Look out! That's it!
I'm gonna assume that if I actually do need a Doulahan bone, I'll just make some. I don't think I ever tried this in the first game, but on the weapons that require like Wakestone shards and stuff like that in the first game, could you forge them and still use them, or did you still have to use the real ones? The strongest hammer in the game is in this area. Yeah, you need the real ones. Okay, I assumed, but like I actually didn't know. Like I said, I didn't really.
Already? Bother.
I don't think I ever really needed the forgeries because you get so many of them, the real ones, by the time you need weapons that want.
When Todd
Or
gets
by the
shorted,
time
I'll
you're
let you
using
know.
weapons that want them. So I'm just trying to get behind one of these damn things. Okay.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done.
Are they called Vote Stones in this game? Hell yeah. Oh.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
It's
I'll be
disgusting.
sure to keep that in mind.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Hey. Okay. Starting to get the timing down. Yeah, sometimes I remember to. Ow. Amelia, no! There we go. Okay. The big guy. launched, baby. Not the ability I meant to use. That's okay. Do it. I say it's too far away from me. I never land that hit. Because the game actually doesn't even tell you this as an option, so I'm asking, do you want all the game's endings? All of the endings? I mean, eventually, if you're asking if I want all of the game's endings my first playthrough, no. I definitely do not want all of the endings. Wrong button again. Hell yeah.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, how many endings does this one have? The last one had what? Take the bargain. Technically. And then it was confront the Seneschal and leave. Confront the Seneschal and die, and then confront the Seneschal and succeed. So 4, I guess. Good.
Witness my magics.
Alright, I'll watch. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. I keep hitting that button. I need to change my key bindings around. I think that's so funny. Did I miss?
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with
I
our
don't
next-
mind that the game doesn't tell you about an ending, though. I like it when you can get like a sneaky ending, because usually it's because you put like a puzzle together, sort of.
I've got a good feeling about
And again,
this
I don't
one.
mind that. I kind of like that. It depends, though. Obviously, if it's a puzzle that makes no sense, then yeah, it's disappointing. But if it's like if you actually thought about things in a different way, I don't know.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay then. We gotta run to the inn first. The game hints at it subtly. Yeah, I'm okay with that then. I mean, yeah, it's still probably a bit annoying, but so long as it's something you can figure out, even if it's difficult, I'm okay with that. It's when a game just, or any sort of storytelling provides like no information, but like things happen that I get upset.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Revivify. Oh, an advance that consumes less stamina. Alright, what does it say? Fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and unconscious. So only if you're unconscious. If you're knocked down, it's not going to get you, I guess. Hey, a counterattack. We'll take that. Put that there. Actually, let's swap this. Arc of Might's fine there. Let's do Savage Lash there. And Tidal Fury there. I don't know if we actually equip this.
Do stop by again.
Makes sense when you do it. That's fine. If I ever discover it, that's great. All right, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Having fun so far.
Peruse at your leisure.
Actually, gonna use the restroom before we resume our
Polishing my armor can some of it complacent.
activity here. I'll be right back.
Treat myself to a tickle before bed.
You will. I'm glad.
Would that I now had cause to draw resist. Time to be heading home. My Hapai ought to be getting home.
What about this place makes me nervous?
I ought to turn in for the night.
All I've got left
I'm
are my
ill
aches
at
and
ease.
pains.
It's been a hard day.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
All right. It's become evening.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees. It's been a hard day.
I don't know that we care, because we're going inside this cave anyway. Who cares if it's nighttime? All right, let's do it.
Not ruins your day by getting cut open.
I was wondering how we'd get to come in here. I didn't realize it was quest related. Because there's a guy that told us to go to the Agamemnon ruins, like, when we first made it to
We shall
Batal.
have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
And so
Keep
I
your voice
assumed
low.
I could go
It's my
if
heartbeat
I
from your
walked
throat.
there. I actually didn't realize it was this far away from where that guy told us. Because the statue guy, the sculptor is the word for the statue guy. The
That
sculptor.
contraption must serve some purpose. Would you care to test it, Arisen?
So
We pawns
that's-
will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
So there was one of these in the underwater temple place. So one, we shouldn't be too confused by it, but two, that suggests some sort of link between this place and that place, right? Interesting. This looks like we're coming upon an arena. This is the top of the tower, or close to it. Ooh. That very well may come in handy. This reminds me of Blue Moon Tower. I think that's what it's going for, right? That is very good. Oh, yeah. Oh! This looks very climactic. It's kind of like a firestorm.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Is he gonna get Gregoried?
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Tis a vital import that we have a word with Lord Fraser. The Pretender need not be present.
Get bopped. I need like a dashing move. I suppose I could just run up. Oh my god, what hit me? I'm fucking dead. Hell no, I don't want to use no wake stone, please. Alright, so the warrior lady, everyone else was like staggering me and it was really annoying, but the warrior lady absolutely did. Like, she hit me like a truck. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. We'll play it a little smarter than that. Am I gonna have to see the cutscene again? Probably, right? Yeah. Skip.
At last, you may confront the Pretender to your title, Master. Every man has made his peace.
Nice.
Fret not. I'll make the place go away. Hold just a moment.
The sword I have is pretty cool. Oh yeah.
Elemental magic.
Okay. My goal was literally just to avoid the, oh, this guy's still alive. The big warrior lady. That was it. That was my whole goal.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
It's not the dragon. The Royce dragon?
Behold, the Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
Interesting.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Yeah, there we go. The dragon gets Gregoried. He gets pseudo-Gregoried. We were standing like right there.
It was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
I mean, it wasn't enough, you said, so...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh?
Rants my
Thy
beloved.
stolen heart?
That's funny.
Or is it to reclaim
That was a bit unexpected.
thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst.
I had thought it would be Ulrika, actually. That's what I thought we would have.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
How do I actually take the picture? Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright. I just saw the framing of it and I was like, that's a pretty cool angle. Let's take it.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Intriguing. This then is thy will.
What happened to Brant? Oh.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges.
Damn, that looks super cool
as
too.
the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
It's nice. He's a taxi service. I wonder where our true battlefield is. It's gonna be the same arena.
To dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle.
Look at them cheeks.
To its safe chaos, great and terrible.
Where are we going, bud?
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death.
They gave him a butt.
Shall it change with thine?
Sorry. We going to that island over there?
Pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
We're going to the volcano to fight. Might go get something to eat.
Too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that
Does it look the same as the first game? I kind of hope it does.
Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living in darkness? Dost thou merely seek conflict with the mighty?
I don't think I'm the right vocation for this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Thou hast met with the pitiable fallen who once ruled this world.
Nope. Okay, that actually did some damage. Less damage there. It's pretty close, the arena? Yeah. Oh, you mean close to the same design? Yeah, it looks it. I like that. Damn it. Oh, did I hit him?
There's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. 'Twill greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it.
That's easily done. Grab
You
hold
gonna
of the
scream?
dragon.
No, I'm gonna pre-fire. Oh, that looks cool. Hell yeah.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Close the heart of an enemy. That means getting within range of its core. Where is it? Now,
Can't be it, right? Did we just blow this guy up? Oh my god.
I am slain.
Hell yeah.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands.
Yeah, he got bopped.
Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
I like how they use the same effect here as the first game, where he kind of starts to crumble into dust. And we never found the what you call it, the Medusa. Ram Fox. So what's gonna happen to Disa? Yeah, it only took me a month. Now what, though? Weird that his voice was silent there. Is his voice silent in yours too, or was that like a bug, or was that just a design choice? It's supposed to be silent. Okay, like I said, was that a design choice or not? Because like the clapping and like we could hear his arm move. Nope. Which one? Mercedes? It's the same scene as the first cutscene in the game. I also realized that. I did realize that it mirrored. Only this time they brought us all the way up. Hello?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire?
Should I have talked to Brant first? Damn.
This power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
Whose voice was that? Oh, it's just to sit. Okay. Oh, hold up. He moved over there.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision.
I wonder if I sat on the throne long enough, it would end.
Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another,
It's New Game Plus.
the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to
What?
dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
Is it a harder fight this time?
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile,
That's cool.
vacuous thing.
Did we just get like pump faked?
Of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and
I talked to him. Yeah.
surviving in
I thought that was what I was supposed to do.
no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set
It's the same fight.
on truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Proof thou slay me, or be slain?
I'm
I know not
trying to figure out what my options are, and I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
born of a hapless faith there is may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest.
Why did he describe as or through the eyes of another? Here's where we get thrown off.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bind at this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Dost thou merely seek conflict with mighty foe? Even our battle here was preordained.
Oh, ow. Help.
Feast your eyes up!
Thou hast met with a full of what
Help! She spent so long not helping me.
that one was aware
That's kind of funny.
Quick, douse the flame!
then thou art a fool.
I also find it really annoying, but it's... I don't know. It's a nice punishment. Excuse me.
Shall I assist?
This is where the Arisen shall settle the score, once and for all. It must needs cut all fear from our hearts.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. It's not letting me rotate this any further because all my pawns are on this stupid thing.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath give a prime chance to counterattack. Its breath will give you more than a blister, but time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to designed to survive. Its magic's
Yeah, I guess they have to
Watch
rotate
for
it.
them
Interesting.
carefully and avoid them as best you can. Of course. Not going to regret this.
Ow. Not the move I meant to use. Also not the move I meant to use.
This is your moment, Master. Right through. Its heart lies there. Right now. Watch for an opportunity and strike its heart. That extended range is more than beware. A welling. Right where it is.
Turning back on the path of ruin. Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Come faster, Risen. I will be with you in but a moment. You must need to throw it with balance if you are to lay bare its vulnerability. Be happy.
That one didn't go quite as quickly as the other one.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen.
I don't know though. I don't know that it does choose another Arisen. I think if he defeats the Arisen, the dragon
An unending
leaves after destroying a bunch of shit and goes. Right?
all is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Hmm. Those are some kick-ass sandwiches. I'm glad. Damn. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Did they just make me do it twice to confirm? Yeah, Brant the Beloved. Hey Tria, I assume those that die to the dragon get turned into lesser dragons you find around the world. Actually, it's not a bad point. Oh, they moved that chest. So I'm thinking if I sit here, the game will end eventually. But we're gonna harass this man again. See if he said something else.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision.
I like mustard.
Beating
Nice.
of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes.
Damn.
Or through the eyes of another.
I'm missing something.
The fate of this world.
So the options I have that I can see presented to myself are sit on that throne, possibly leave, and kill this dragon or die to it. I don't think dying to this dragon accomplishes much, if anything.
I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world should it meet such a fate?
When you get to the cutscene right at the end of the fight. Well, we have the God's Bane, actually. Maybe I'm supposed to use that. Kind of forgot about the God's Bane.
To me would be as candles in a raging storm.
I actually didn't notice that his heart sparked as well as mine did the first time, the first 2 times. The brine.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
What made me think of doing that?
And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
Interesting. Who is this man? Is it the Seneschal? Is it the brine itself? Dude, where's my sword?
You find it strange.
It's a weird looking chimera.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas,
Pathfinder.
if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace.
I wonder if I just sat on that throne and just waited for like 2 minutes, if like it would have had a different ending.
Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now.
Sitting on the
upon
throne
its
is the normal ending.
remains,
I figured.
the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again.
Yeah, what made me figure out what I could do on the dragon was when I had just said to you guys prior that I had the God's Bane, because I kind of forgot that I had the God's Bane. But what reminded me of that is that I was lining out the options I had, and I was like, maybe sit on the throne, maybe leave the room, and then during the dragons, either fight the dragon or die to the dragon. And I was like, I also could die with the God's Bane. Like, I have that. Oh, yeah. And then when we were crawling forward, I had seen my chest flash with light before, with my heart beating, but that was the first time that I saw the dragon's heart flash too. And I was like, oh, okay, let's climb to the other side. But I also can't attack it, which I noticed the first time. But I was like, let's see if I can stab it with the Godsbane. I did not expect my options to be stab myself with the Godsbane. I thought I'd stab the dragon, but guess not. I wonder how I survived the Godsbaning, now that I think about it.
You alone have refused to carry
Weird.
out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Is that this game's version of the Ur-Dragon? Yeah, we'll throw this in.
It will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen.
You don't think it's the normal ending?
This world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants.
Oh, you don't think that's the Ur-Dragon? Gotcha.
Perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
That's about it. Okay.
And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled.
Unworthy of being chronicled.
How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Gotcha. Okay. Is that where rift stones are? Those beams of light. Because the first one it showed us was where the elf village is, and where it was kind of there. Well, it's a good thing I left the damn port crystal there, huh? Where am I? I'm here. The seafloor shrine is over there. Find your pawn! 100? Not bad. Completed Legacy.
You would gather material. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh. Is this guy here? He's still here.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flew.
Okay. 15 for 70.
Through the veins of
He sells the weapons. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's super cool. He also sells armor. Dude, this armor looks cool. I can't wait to see what it actually looks like. Actually, we can view it with some other characters, right? Oh, hell yeah, that looks cool. The collar's kind of weird, but... Ooh, this looks kind of cool. What are you again? You're a mage? Bandages wrapped around you like a thong. Hell yeah. You talking about these?
Lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I would have 100% bought that sword had I had enough. That being said, we upgraded this one, so whatever. Let's go fight this guy. I'm gonna say this right now, guys. I'm red-green colorblind. This area is not giving me too many problems yet, but I know it will.
Where are the skeletons?
Exposed to be cowed by light.
I missed!
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
What did you drop? Scrap iron steel and a fairy stone. Oh. Interesting. I want to try this move out. Too late. Entire map is this color. I'm assuming it will.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I heard her giggling at me, and I was like, where's she at? Oh, damn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You ran into a Doulahan here. That's pretty cool, actually. We've only fought the one. Okay, I was gonna fight that Chimera, but I can't figure out how to get to it.
What has become of the world? Would that there were
Thank you,
someone
I
who could
appreciate
relate
that,
to
MJ.
madness?
Yes, I do like the consequences of my own actions
Did not Silverthea speak of releasing the
having an
world from its
impact on
bonds in the Seafoam
gameplay.
Shrine?
Okay, that was a cool 1-2. That was hot. That was hot, actually. That was hella nice. Nah.
Witness my magic.
Oh, it's awkward. Thank you, Atria. Who is hitting me? There's a lot of skeletons here.
Such a good challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
I don't know where the skull went, so I'll let them figure that out.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
MC Hammer coming in.
Bolted up, and a boat will soon be back here.
Rally! One good push might be all we need.
Damn it. Thank you.
Fiends will resurrect so long as
Jeez.
their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash
That was a
every
little bit
last
frustrating.
one.
Just magic, magic, magic. Yeah, I like to figure stuff out. I find it
A
much more
flesh wound.
entertaining
I can handle
to
that.
not know something and then
Hold
discover
on.
it.
Stay right there.
I think not knowing something is something that a lot of people don't appreciate as much as I do. How do I get this move to work? Damn it, it's too late. Press the assign button to brace. You will automatically counterattack if counterattack hits you the instant you brace for it. Okay, so it's just the timing. This spawn stopped me saying, I see you recognize my worth. His face is super busted up all over, his right eye swollen shut, scars all over. Hell yeah. Elizabeth would agree that I'm pretty hot, probably. I would hope so. Apparently she agrees. Get your ass down. Hey, there we go. That actually was pretty good damage, too. I'm surprised that that one didn't work on the guy on my right. That'll work. Sea floor shrine, sacred grounds. Oh, we were in the water. I see.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Ripped crystals.
I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We haven't found a use for them that's greater than or before. And by that I mean like that's more than just obtaining pawns higher level than us. which I don't care to do anyway.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Theus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
Yeah, I was trying to remember how to get to that guy. Oh, maybe it's that way.
World unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
He was actually who I was thinking about. I was like, where's the cat man? I'm assuming that's who Sir Theus is. If that's not who Sir Theus is, then yeah, there he is.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore.
Interesting.
Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
My pawn?
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Oh, these are the maesters, aren't they?
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will, one in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort,
Rats, maybe. Two of the two.
and one for fear of. Yet you bear it still. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Interesting. All right, guys. I need to eat something, but that means I got to cook something. So I will be right back. I'm going to get started. Give me a few.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be...
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used
My bad.
to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art.
Slow-mo cam movement. Was it slow-mo? That's funny. Yeah, I was saying that I gave our pawn the I gave my pawn the Thief Maester move, and it did not do what I was hoping. She died like immediately. That being said, we were fighting the she probably died to fall damage, realistically. This is a little too high. There we go. What you eating? It's not ready yet. I'm starting to cook some brats.
Remember, draconic blood
last week, we went out with some of my coworkers. How many do I have? 119? Ah, it's like all of it. The knockdown power, though, is insane. We have to get it. We can just fight some more stuff.
Then I bid ye farewell.
And look at it!
I cannot wait to put this new
Friggin' awesome
equipment to
looking.
use.
I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off.
It looks wicked. We have to figure out where our pawn is. Lead the excavation meter.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
Hold, it shall doubtless lend you the...
Well, let's find our pawn first. Not this way. It's this way. But yeah, we last week with my coworkers, we went to a German beer garden restaurant type place, and they had bingo, and they have a deli next door, or more of like a butcher shop. But anyway, they have a butcher shop next door, and if you won bingo, what you got was meat. And I won one of the rounds of bingo, so we had these brats. We had a couple of them the other day, but we got 2 left, so we're gonna have them for lunch. Where am I going? Oh my god, it's way over here. Why is she inside the Forbidden Magic Research Lab? Do I wish to fast travel there? I don't know. I could do that. I'll be right back. This is a cooking / Dogma stream. Could you guys even see me? I guess you can see the stove, so you could potentially also spot me in the back. We're gonna walk. Usually I would walk.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
But usually I would want a my pawn with me, my main pawn with me, but whatever. We'll deal.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Did it just miss? I'm trying to use this move. I think the move just takes longer than I think it will, and so I keep not succeeding.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Rift crystals and a fairy stone.
Mighty indeed, Arisen.
120 rift crystals too. That's not bad for just killing something in this game. I don't know. I'm not very good at the counter move. That's what I've learned.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's what I've learned about the counter move. I'm not good at it. Another fairy stone. Damn, they're just throwing fairy stones at you now in the late game. I suppose just say in the post game. Also, the world is just full of skeletons. Jeez, Pete's. That'll do it.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
I'll be right back. I'll let them fight this. Died. Running around the post game with 2+ thieves makes a bag full of fairy stones and wake stones in my experience. Do you also get wake stones in the post game too? That's kind of nice. Oh.
I dare say I could topple such those with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I quite agree.
Damn it! Hit the thing! No, that fell down there. Gotta come here when I beat the game with Eve run.
A smashing success.
My pawns get to attempt to steal a lot more often than they probably should. Gotcha. That's funny. Having no water has made traversing this area a bit more straightforward. Stretch? Alright, just a sec. Nice. I like how far we launched them. Very satisfying. I think I know where we are. I think we're just below town. Over there is where we had the little landing where we would gather the Godsway fragments or whatever they were called.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
6 7/8 is small. I think I'm like 7 1/4. For those who hear that conversation, that was about hat sizes. Which now has Elizabeth laughing. I don't. Sure. She was looking at a vintage Stetson on eBay. Was it Facebook? Oh. It was nice. How much was it? It's a good price.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
We'll figure out what that red spire is in a moment when I get my pawn. Is that where people are that we can recruit?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Speak your mind if you must.
Hmm. Yes, I said 6 7/8
Arisen.
inches.
You yet live.
It's a hat that's available.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more.
Leave it, David.
In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
I like how Phases isn't really our adversary anymore. He's like, well, maybe he is, but he's like, well, my shit didn't work, so I guess we'll share some info and figure out if we can get this hellhole that Earth's turned into, or whatever world this is.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command.
Almost certainly.
Yes.
I just need to use aid.
I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
I think Phases is he does not wish to be reliant on a random individual to save them from the dragon, but he also recognizes that there is a grand cycle because he mentioned it, and he wants to cleanse us of that yoke. And I think he had good intentions. I think he also had a great deal more bitten off than he could chew. I don't think he realized how far out of his depth the grand cycle was. So I think he had good intentions, and I think his way about going forward and trying to do things makes sense, despite us, the player, knowing that like he's way out of his depth, right? But like, I don't think he had any ill intent or will towards anything. It was just like, this cycle's trash, yo. Let's get out of it. Yeah, he just didn't know what he was getting into. And now that he's kind of stepped in the shit and his stuff hasn't worked, he's like, whatever, man. I guess I'll help you.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies.
That's interesting. The sea rose to swallow the skies, because the brine is the sea, right? So the brine is working.
It was perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land.
A month, so it's been a while.
Luz the Oracle called upon me.
Luz was the Oracle. Okay, she's the trickster lady. That's what it was. I was like, I recognize her.
As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged?
World Forged?
Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Interesting.
Oh, Master.
I didn't even have to do anything. Great.
How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
I admire your dedication, Master.
Hey, you got
It's
1,000
no
root
feat
crystals.
to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Level 51.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Yeah, I like him. I like Phases. I think Phases is an interesting character, comparing the fact that Phases was working in, shall we say, cahoots with our the lady from Vidisa. And Vidisa was just all about her own power. Phases, not so much. Phases thought his power could save more or less the world. It was a different story. But like, it wasn't about him attaining power. It was about him using it to save civilization, sort of. I can dig it. I can respect it.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Look at how chill all these people are,
Bad as this
whatever the hell
reunion
this is.
It must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Just like, not really. That guy just walked through it. Let's find out. Maybe town wasn't the first place to do this in, but...
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
Standing right here, Phases. Of course I saw it.
Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate... Many
Was he
paths
just
are closed to
brined?
us now, on account of
He
the
just got
disease,
brined.
no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
That dude just chilling.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was hella smooth.
I am uneasy. There is no telling how much longer.
Egg! Thank you, MJ. We'll have to give these puppies some eggs later. If our goal is to reach that thing, we can go around this way, maybe? No? That way's blocked. Can't go that way either.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Yeah, is that right? The Saurian? These guys like crumble away into dust. I think I only allow one egg redemption at a time.
It seems this is the
because I can't make my dogs like 3 eggs at the same time.
We go.
You know, probably make them sick to their stomachs eating that much egg at once, and they don't eat it very regularly.
Mort can be achieved without sacrifice.
Oh, I thought they were closer than that. Dear Lord. What the hell? I must say I like the Maelstrom this go round. It actually feels more like a Maelstrom and less like a bounce castle.
Follow me.
Most impressive, Master.
Enough. Follow me. That's a theory unproven is of little practical use.
The bounce castle? Yeah, when you used
I thought I'd met my
When you
end.
use Maelstrom in the first game, it would just bounce the targets up and down constantly, instead of in this one, it like tosses them out. That's what I mean. I'll be right back. If she's smaller, she can do that. I need to turn off the oven or the stove. I like how when you use it in caves, it beats enemies against the walls. Yeah, they take like impact damage from hitting the ground, the walls.
Follow me.
I'm not dallying, Phases. We were attacked from behind, but you wouldn't know that because you just ran off.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
I guess it's just me and Phases. Do I jump across over there, or? Guess not.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Kaboom indeed.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Where are we going, Phases?
You'll not live to regret this.
Run! Nice.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
He's impartial, huh? He doesn't seem very impartial.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the...
Poison is a nasty.
I got the block off. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely brutalized by these enemies.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon.
These stone saurians are real annoying. Okay.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay, that didn't work. I tried to use Tidal Fury, which did not accomplish my goals.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Okay. What?
Like that. We'll done it soon enough.
I'm very much not good at using this move. The Tidal Fury. Oh my god.
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Jeez.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Like, all of us are low health and she's just like chilling.
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? To protect them from the Red Clouds of Mars, if only for a time.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
I did not hear any of that. What'd they say? Didn't they used to have, like... Whatever. A log of what was said last? Yeah. Just hey, we got 30 worms life crystals. Cool. Yeah, you just do that. You press X and it views log updates, but it'll just do it. It's whatever this is over here, whatever the last thing was. But it's like quest upgrade. If you picked up an item, it'll have that. But in the first game, there was like a, I want to say, There was like a part of the game in the history tab like had the last conversations that were said, or the last words that were said rather. Baldur's Gate 3 has that. Oh, am I thinking of Baldur's Gate? There's other games I've played that have had that. I thought this game did too, but I'm wrong.
That vase was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realise its true nature, Master.
Okay. A lot of Dynasty Warrior games have it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I would say I've played other games that have it.
Luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
I heard salmonella. I'm gonna lower this. Brrr. Manila spear.
No,
It
you
was
don't
pretty cool
understand.
looking.
This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Let's get Salmonella's spear.
Ah, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems but enough of my woes.
What brings me here?
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united
I
in
think I
purpose
just heard the
at
ox.
present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir, and should you encounter any discord, pray such efforts will doubt. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate.
You'll get what's coming to you.
I'll not take that from you.
Okay. I'll let her deal with that one.
Haven't you had enough yet? Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
I'm done for.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narbra, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this knave dared to slight my honor?
Knave.
He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
This knave. He said my sword.
I was wondering if she'd
Twas
say
your
something else.
dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel.
Do we bear witness?
Not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, Master.
What to make of this?
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
Holding off where I stand. Shit!
Don't let
This
them
I
get
trust.
you.
Dare violate the sanctity of our jewel? I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Okay.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Yeah.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can check.
Skull splitter. I don't care about Pilfer. You just intervened and it also worked. You just grab one of them or something. I was considering grabbing one of them, and I was like, I'll see how it plays out. Whatever.
Many thanks.
I was
Thank you,
debating it
Arisen.
during it, though.
I
Is that
pledge
all
to
you did,
wield
though? You
this
just grab them?
master's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
You hit both of them? Oh.
My services don't come.
Yes. Fell Lord's Bone? What the hell is that?
Cheap mind.
Do you have new stuff? He does. Carnation? What in Carnation? The Heaven's Keys are back, ladies and gentlemen. Necrotic Shriek. Oh, the Dragon's Flight. Does Dragon's Flight once again do extra damage? Especially effective against those of the Draconic species. We might actually take this, because in the first game, it was actually pretty worth having against dragons. Bane Archstaff's back. As is Caged Fury. Restore is more powerful the greater their health. That kind of makes sense. If you haven't been hit, it's better. It's a little different though. Ice enchantment. Black Wing Bow. Cute, cute. The Blackwing Bow is back. Dread Aspis is back. Use that just for the extra dragon damage. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Dread Aspis. Revenant Whale. I didn't notice Revenant Whale. Cutie. And the Frame Blades. Well, we gotta. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. That's okay. We'll enhance it real quick. What do you need next? Spurious Wing. Easy. Easy. Black Freakish Mane and Eldris Sight. I don't remember where we get Eldris Sight.
Come again when you've more.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take it.
What'd you get? Knightly Brigandine. Cool. Dominator's Armor. Oh, that looks wicked. Optimal is still nice if you can figure it out. Yeah, dragons are such an annoying enemy because of just as a warrior. I mean, because your windows to attack them are pretty tragic. So I'm keen to have it. Beastren's Pride. That looks really cool. That looks okay. Looks okay. Hydrate. I meant to do that. Thank you, MJ. Okay, I didn't expect that to be that. Beastren's Pride is one of those armors that really make me wish gloves were separate. Yeah, it's really weird to me that that armor piece actually has the look it has, because in the first game, it only has one of the shoulder/arm pieces. It's a different item called, but it's the same model. So it's kind of surprising to me that they decided to combine it or give it two arms like that in this one, but whatever. I'm gonna have to pee. I drink a lot of water at work, like a lot of water at work, and I have to pee all the time. My coworkers actually kind of joke about it a little bit because I drink a lot of water at work, and one time I'll forget my water bottle occasionally, and I have a mug in my office in my desk, so I can have coffee at work. And like I'll fill that up like a bunch of times, but I end up filling it up like 15 times during the day, and they're like, Owen's gonna be not at his desk all day because he's gonna be either going to the water fountain or going to the bathroom. I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time.
I wonder if the Beastren would have yelled out to me instead if I was a Beastren.
Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. Good. You see the truth of it. Now,
fair. You fangless ones are all the same, treating us like refuse for our fur and our muzzles. Well, I'll stomach it no longer. You'll pay for this.
A regrettable loss of life. But what else could we have done? The man was unreasonable, blinded by his own prejudice.
What's done is done.
I don't know how that move works. Huh. It hit her.
How dare you?
I failed to resolve the conflict.
Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did. Fortune willing.
I launched that guy. It's the children who are wrong.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in back
I guess I'm supposed to say nothing, or maybe just grab him.
Like
I don't know.
will doubtless appreciate. We offer
I don't know. I ain't worried about it. We have 12 of these bad boys. Sadly, I think we dropped this off. It's our best weapon, damage-wise, but I just can't carry 3 swords on me. It's about 100 damage shy.
excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Well met. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to...
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
Nitpicking, huh?
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi!
You! Don't go poking your nose.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
Have mercy!
I mustn't falter.
Roll over and die then.
Feel yourself!
These guys are whooping my ass.
Got to keep it together. Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Glint and Grant.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this.
It's too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
These do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
I am. Heal me. That goblin's like, draw me like one of your French girls.
What ought I to do?
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Interesting. I don't think
The
I noticed
so-called
that
Forbidden
before.
Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry. Leave it to
Can you
me,
heal me,
Arisen.
Sal? Saul?
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity.
Casting it and running
We
away,
shall see
right?
the fruits of your labors when the
Yeah,
time
no.
comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
Hydrate.
I hope you'll
Uh-oh.
accept this humble
I'm gonna have to
reward
fill
for
this
your
bottle up
efforts.
again.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Is easily done.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Shall we get some rest then?
I only had the option to rest until morning. I don't know if you guys saw that. But I did. I missed nothing. Just kidding. Ooh. Very dark morning. Ah, the way is no longer blocked. Well, isn't that nice?
At least I can go with my head held high.
I didn't realize Faces died. I was wondering where he was.
Long have I researched.
I hope I didn't ruin that quest. The one for the urn thing, the pot.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. All we want...
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you.
Normally he yells at you for destroying it, but he says he'll keep researching what he can. Interesting. I just picked
One
it
of
up.
our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Oh well, we'll see. We'll see what happens next game,
You
I guess.
have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry.
Your journey continues,
Doubtless.
does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
I guess we don't have to convince her.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Back Batol and the rest town are now safely evacuated.
The rest
I am
town?
certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
I didn't do anything for the rest town.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I don't know.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Beg pardon, sir, but I can't.
Why not? Why not? Let me on. Let me on!
Sorry, sir. Can't take you any.
You didn't go to the rest town in this world at all? When did we get that? I don't remember that. A little confused as to what I need a marker for that one at all. Well, I'm gonna go. I want to see what the rest town looks like.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Ah, you're right. Let's do the quest stuff. We're not going there first. We're going to the Sacred Arbor. Wait, this isn't mine. That means I can pick that one up. You're okay, Solus.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
You may. There's a friend.
My friend. How glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst.
After you go to the unmoored world, but they're in spots that would normally be in the water. Yeah.
What has become of this world?
They are.
We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this
But
place is
still,
all
it's
we
kind
know,
of annoying.
all we have.
I'm with you.
You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place? Well, I should gladly follow you, but I feel nonetheless we can but try.
As Arborist, Sir Toyusin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
Tis as you say.
Let's go over here first. Another pot, or are we gonna have an actual creature?
There was something abnormal about that dragon.
You think this counts as a dragon?
Shan't be moan off.
Well, that's not doing a whole lot. Damn it, I wanted to grab onto that space. Ooh. I think let's just hit these eyes, maybe. Damn it. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. Mistimed it. That time I didn't, but I'm also not doing a whole lot of damage. I guess I can only hit the darkened areas that have eyes. Camera boss! Where are we going? Do I have any last words? Maybe what's happening? We're doing it. know, the thing that you have. Well, I really wish I could see. See me breakdancing? Get out. The heck are you even fighting? Yeah, this is an interesting enemy. I kind of like it though. I wish the camera was more capable of keeping up with it though, because man. Nope. I really have to hit those things. I thought I was far enough along that I could hit the head. Eat up the brine directly. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I am sorry. Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I think this is cool.
Appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Nice. You're about to reach your first save to get back to this place. It's pretty cool. I like it. I can't imagine a benefit to not having a shield.
Halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
I would say the only thing that you really would get of actual, benefit from it would be your weight. Is there no corpse?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Go
Different
ahead.
masters.
Yeah, I think the weight would be a nice change, I guess. You're okay. You're okay, puppy. But outside of that, like, no. Because
Whom I served preferred to have
you're gonna miss out on, one, the shield, but
I'll
there's...
be sure to keep that in mind.
Your shield had abilities that you could use that... Or rather, your character has abilities that employ the shield to accomplish them. So, I would imagine... Wait, who was I following? Oh, no, that's not him. Sorry. All these elves look the same.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
But yeah, I would assume having no shield is just a challenge.
Follow me.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meldol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar, nun falasmir madananon?
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana.
I'm sure some people don't like having the shield on their backs.
Nevea
Yeah, I mean, it could be an aesthetic choice too.
Lis fa alda
Or like a
cara
cosplay
rosa
reason. They want to do
andil.
a character that uses a sword but not a shield.
Chiaman rosse elame mor orne arenca liasu? Liaranca su morivin. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne palan venis in heranon eluisoron ne eruor.
Nun is amanda kill angadur femor.
Chiaman rosse andil soron russa ne carilm ilarato. Ne chiameran inferiav la sestir. Eame via angamar
Interesting.
en adaya.
Clipping is hardcore. I generally don't like capes in games because they generally, most cape designs just cover your character model. And you're like, oh, I can't see the armor that I'm wearing now. Cool, isn't that fun? But it's like, I don't hate them, but it's like I would prefer not to have one.
Nefa oyo sur.
Or one that I
Bailando
can
vani
hide.
tolmanantar. Minas vana toralia.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Eteler, le affair mor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
Okay, we can do that.
Lera nefir heranon. Anne arta her firnis.
Might have to let this dog in. She's driving insane.
Kill angadur.
Daisy. These dogs paw at the door because they want to come in. They just fucking scratch the thing up. This door has just been repainted too.
Only
Oh, they
time
already
will
have
tell
the
whether
cutting.
The cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Yeah, we'll make for the seafloor shrine. Down here. Where's Melv? Oh, I can't see Melv. Melv is like up here. Daisy. You Amazon delivery person set a package down on our front door. Melv was destroyed. Well, they said it was destroyed, but I figured there'd be a ruin that I could go to. We'll investigate, but first we're going to drop this off at the seafloor shrine. We're going to walk it, though.
Very well, if I must.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arin
Nun liatilmo.
Akayel fil Kalawin,
Good voice,
Arume
Solus.
fa in Itarond.
Oh, I can just
Etele
understand what they're
Eldaliat,
saying right now. I guess one of my pawns can read
Noon where
or can speak.
No purchases
Elvish.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Actually, we just leveled up our vocation. What are we? Rank 7.
Valis harenon, alana fir in mine.
Might those red clouds not be some manner of...
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Swings grow faster and faster with time related. There's a powerful slash tag. If button is released when slinging fast enough. Well, I'm not succeeding with Tidal Fury, so maybe. What's this? Eh. Let's put it back on instead of Tidal Fury.
Angudo telpe.
For the most part, the move that I like the best is actually Heavenward Sunder. Although Indomitable Lash is going to be nice.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nah, I don't care.
Those are wargs!
Flame is its weakness.
Gives me a lightning buff. Cool. What's interesting is this actually is a stronger weapon than this one is. Like, I don't actually need 2 weapons right now. I can just go with one. Whoa, not what I meant to do. I meant to jump that way and my character, like, turned.
No harm shall come to you.
I am grateful.
Oh, shit.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'm having a hard time seeing. What?
My magics are at your disposal.
Missed. Oh my god, what is this? The wargs got bigger. That being said, the wargs are like the same size now as the ones in like Lord of the Rings. It's kind of cool. If you like Lord of the Rings. I didn't need them to make them that big, mind, but again, it's kind of cool.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've tackled you. See?
Sit your ass down. Oh my god. I hate, like, trying to hit these skulls. That was interesting. We picked up that skeleton as it was getting disintegrated. And then it just staggered me at the end because it was like, I don't know what to do. Okay.
Now there's a surprise. If only 't weren't so far away.
I don't know where it is.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Come on. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Nice.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
And go. Ah! Close. I think it's the first time I've seen that attack actually be successful or like effective. It's kind of cool. We can make that.
Quite the drop. 'Tis not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Maybe we'll rest.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Let's see what these goblins are
Do
like.
not fall prey
They look like
to
normal
enemy
goblins.
ambush.
They are just normal goblins.
I knew you would prevail, master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Huzzah! You've done it!
That didn't hit him? Dude, we just saved that dude.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One of us is being drenched.
Nice. Cool. Let's make camp. Grass, yep.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Wait, I can't rest here? Interesting. Well, if that's the case, you can't use the rest sites anymore. Why am I carrying them?
Let me be the one to...
I don't know how many times I've rested. Let's take a look. Times camped, 18. In post-game?
Collect it.
Once, I think?
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
Maybe twice, but I think only once.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
That guy jumped pretty far, didn't he? Okay. I want to fight like a dragon. I want more Worm's Life crystals.
Arisen are to be found here. Careful. Like strike with lightning's might.
Well, there's one.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world?
I would like that.
Follow me. It isn't far.
But first, let's kill this. Stupid move.
Take that!
Really? I don't want to get in that, whatever that is. Alright. Yeah.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Voices come to us!
It's regrowing now. Interesting. That's cool. Got like no health left.
Simple-minded creature, by all appearances. Easy to redirect its focus for our attack.
I didn't know it was doing the yow. That's why I got hit by that. I was hit by this too. Can someone help me?
Yes, Master. You require assistance.
Yeah, I knew it should be.
Take head! Turbo!
God damn it. I hate that move so much. Nightly Brigandine.
Wherever possible.
We can get armor from these things. I don't think I can wear that though, right? No, I can't. That's nice though. That was what the vendor was selling.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
It's not dark.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath.
Listen, I tried,
we can
kids.
Spare one.
Dragon Sight a lot faster with that weapon. Yeah, that's why I put it on.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Then Harvey, take care that they don't poison you.
Blame it in
Do not despair.
I can see you have the matter in hand. The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
The Red Cloud's advance is halted? Okay, does that mean we can use the camp? Trying to figure this out. It doesn't look it. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, you were taking me to a goddamn thing. Flora, you were taking me to a Riftstone.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Was the Riftstone a lie? Whatever. I thought I was gonna die.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am. I am in this game, at least. I think I know why you can't camp, but it's just a theory. I think I'm supposed to progress the main story a little bit. Yeah.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Happy to be said.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
That's annoying.
So, it's working its ill effects upon the Arisen. My magics are yours to wield.
I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, I'm way far away. I didn't know that was a maelstrom.
shall know my pain twofold.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I've been poisoned for a while.
A meager challenge if ever I need you. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I figure if I advance the main story, I'll probably be able to rest again, but it's okay.
If we must. Let us finish this.
We'll figure it out. How far from Harv are we? Nice. Not that far. But just keep walking. There's not a whole lot I can do against the ghosts myself.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch. A spell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. It was most effective.
Moving on. I'm tired of just chasing down the ghosts, is really what it is. I don't do enough to it in a single swing. Is that another dragon?
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. Shame. Roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I'm so annoyed with that move. Yep. Yeah, we'll use a quick stone. At the last, like, moment, too.
I'm safe.
Where's my pawn?
Strike at the cart while it's exposed. Struck numbed by lightning.
I almost got the tail out. Yes.
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Wait, does killing things forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? It's just like, and die. I wonder what the old man has to say. Come on, Flora.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
That dude's pawn's tall. Someone's pawn. Right?
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Wait, I have a lot. I can't actively use these right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and deposit both of them.
It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Do stop by again.
Okay. Guy's just cool with it, I guess. This way, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we'll run into, what's her name? Ulrika. As well. Okay. Where's the old man? Is there really ever enough dogma? Right? Where's the old man?
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
You're on your way to flirt with Ulrika just now, but I'll have to continue tomorrow. Bummer. Do you have new stuff now that's post
Might
game?
I interest you in my
No, you do not.
humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Okay then. Bye. Where? Your party of women are happy about it being all women, but a party of men has no objections to changing that. That's funny.
What a peculiar creature! Is it truly a dragon?
Hell yeah, perfect timing.
Indeed. We must bring all we have.
Get stuffed, dude.
Find the fluid sprays. Careful now.
So far.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That looks pretty cool. The angle change, I mean.
We're under attack.
I'm gonna lose all my stamina here. Yeah. I should have just run away. Ah, hey. No! Help!
In your charge. Leave it to me, Arisen.
By staying to help Sal, I get knocked down. It's funny. Could you stop? Okay. That was pretty dope. That was a pretty cool finish. Hyperboreal Lorica.
May we never again
That's for the ranger, isn't it? Yeah.
encounter a beast so vile.
I'm sure I'm fighting a lot of dragons. It's because fighting dragons is dope. And now I'm strong enough to do it. It's the other thing. When I wasn't strong enough to do it, I didn't fight a whole lot of dragons. But now I can. They also give me the resource. That's the real reason. They give me the resource I want right now, which is these.
Do stop by again.
I want the Worm's Life crystals because I can use those to both enhance my current equipment. Well, not my current one because this one's not enhanced high enough to do it. But I can use it to enhance equipment, and I can also use it to buy equipment. So, fighting dragons is the name of the game, which is actually Dragon's Dogma 2.
What has happened to this bed? Was it not once underwater?
More skeletons, you say? What has become of the brine? That's a good question.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out.
Lulz. Nice. Okay. I was hoping for something cooler than that, but, you know, whatever.
Be careful of users, Master. This foe will recoil from flame.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I had to wait till I had the lightning buff. Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was a Seeker's token before I picked it up that very stone. Alright, let's figure out where I can put this sapling. Cutting, I think is what they called it. Hello?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again, Airlock.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Hmm. I was wondering.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You saw it take root. Okay, cool. Report back to Taliesin. Okay.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Tis clear we are little welcome here.
All right.
In spite of our amicable
Everyone waiting.
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera ne fir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Dude's blushing.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena.
His children have that sassy hand on their hips.
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Ikemen ros uru neteren, ne romen an artelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis. Ne kemen
He's blushing hard too.
Nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor.
Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato Allah, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod eteller, lera ayetena. Nenwen mor iwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume iavstir lalasta.
Interesting.
Nun follows me
A century or two.
Anna mor list.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Again.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Hey, more crystals.
Your fight.
Cool. Alright. Well, we got a million of these things, so let's... I guess we'll go to Vernworth. Let's save the other city. Daisy, you're okay.
Salma Arenfeld, Alekano Nandekin.
Daisy, hush. The last time I was here, I didn't do everything you could because I wanted to see the ending quick. Honestly, I'm kind of regretting it right now. Of course, I can get back here, but it just isn't the same because it's not the first time. Yeah, I get that. That's why I don't try and rush too much when I play games, because you can only experience the first time once.
Sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the...
You know, we need 4 more.
Items we discussed, perchance?
Powder blast, being new.
Always a pleasure.
240 or whatever it is a lot. Oh, I need to go outside. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what the Oracle has to say.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely
Lame.
to see you.
Lame. Whatever. I don't really care that much. Let's see if the vendor has new stuff. I used one time that was actually decently helpful. That was it. Just once. Ooh, this is like the totemic mace.
Always a pleasure.
You just found it as in like it was on an enemy, like you killed a dragon and got it, or
Look while you're here, eh? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find qualities what you need if you want to survive.
Found it in a chest. Nice.
So
I got nothing
many
there.
thanks.
Interesting.
I appreciate the business. Are you in the market for something in particular?
White cobble. I don't even know what that is.
Do come again.
We should probably rest. Let me go to our little house.
Tranquil places such as this. Even I know when to shut my trap.
It was a mace that had holy damage on it. Exalted, that's what it's called. You have my trust, for you have been kind to me and those I love. I can never truly repay your kindness, but I wanted to thank you for it, so I will leave this gift. Who is this? Dorian? I don't know who that is. What's the elf lady's name? Is her name Dorian?
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
The sister? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that maybe I'm thinking that's the
We go then.
elf lady.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
But I don't actually know.
The clouds encroach ever closer. It seems naught can be done to halt them now.
I fear such forces are beyond even our
the female
combined
elf.
might.
Okay. Thank you, Milky Thing. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% certain. Damn. Okay, so like every time I rest, these clouds get closer. Oh shit. Okay. Let's look at the map then. Are they closer? You say so. We'll clear these other two spots then. Oh, I probably should have gone to the castle and spoken to Captain Brant, right? That would have made sense. I'm assuming he's at the castle.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Next time I'm going to make Ulrika your beloved. I fully thought that she would end up being ours, actually. I'm a little bit surprised it was Captain Brant. Not very surprised that it was Captain Brant, mind you, but a little bit surprised that it was Captain Brant. Hugo? Which one's Hugo? Which one's Hugo? Is that... That's not the sun, is it? Hugo's the one who's very protective of the kids. Oh, right. I remember that.
One of us has been silenced. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, hello. We missed. Oh, I missed the cue. I just didn't see it. There you go. Nice.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm pretty disappointed with that move, Indomitable Lash. Not that Lash was like the best move last game, but I feel like it's worse now.
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that. That's enough. A resounding success.
I'm also annoyed with how many skeletons there are. The hitting the skull afterwards is just kind of annoying. What are you? Are you a new ghost? Yeah, you're a different ghost. I like killing ghosts and undead with Anodyne as well.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's always pretty satisfying.
The product of heedlessness.
The triple? The triple.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Well, I can't loot it because she killed it inside that cliff. Bummer. Am I getting close? Yeah, I'm on the right path.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn.
Well, that's pretty funny. I was like, what the hell is white cobble? And then we just got 3 things of white cobble.
A lich master. There'll be only night above all else.
That was a huge bowline. Fairy Stone, Rift Crystals, Wailing Crystal. That's a new one. Now, I think also that was the first time we've used Inspirit successfully. We were dazed, or whatever the word is, for when you get hit by lightning too many times. We were stunned, and we just used that, and it was like, yeah, you're good. Incapacitated, maybe? Give me that. 420 Blaze It Rift Crystals.
Feast your eyes on this!
Motion? What do you mean? Are you saying, is that the status effect? I have no idea, I don't remember. Get bopped. When you're hit by thunder multiple times. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember what it's called.
Know that. With this, my magic are yours to wield.
Ow.
Where you did not succumb to frostbite.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
You're gonna head out? Alright. Take care. Have a good evening, man.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame. But the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Well, this looks like an arena if I saw one. Thanks. I will. I have been. This is a dragon. Briny legs.
Not even
By legs, I meant wings. Do we still have to break the eyes the same way? It looks like it, actually.
Way long enough. Demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve. You weren't expecting mercy.
What in the Eldritch Horror am I fighting? Daisy, hush. Okay. Right, have you already done all of the beacons? The beacons? No, this is, I have 2 more. Sorry. I'm at this one, and then there's another one down here.
People seek solace by any means, even if they must play the blade.
The one after this one. Got some wormfly crystals for some reason.
Do not waste
All right. All right, Benjamin. I'll try and see if I can wrap it up for you. Big hit. Okay. There's that one.
He's defeated! He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
This is vacuuming upstairs. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use these fairy stones that they've given me. I guess why not? Oh, I can't. Because I'm sprinting, that's right. Anything up here? We didn't look. Let's take a look. Negative. Actually, I'm gonna go to the seafloor shrine first because that's where the Dragon Forge dude is. I want to see what we can.
We've arrived well enough. Where
acquire
to
from him.
next?
Oh, we've got a full-on town now.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the board.
Wait, so she's Vermundian. Nice. Granite Medusa bone. Cool. We have 1,000,000 knacker horns.
Where quarrels occur every other day.
She has nothing new to
Do
sell.
come again?
Okay. Ah, the Black Cat's here, or whatever it's called. Seafloor Shrine Scrap Store. Do you sell something new?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
Whatever.
The truth for your... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
You'd think.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it.
Okay, wait, what's this? Eases the counterattacking timing. Okay. Let's try that. I don't really use Arc of Might ever, so we'll put that there and then Inspirit over here. Indomitable Lash hasn't impressed me, so we're gonna put Mountain Breaker there instead.
On a whim. You've naught to lose.
Knockdown power, 100%. We're not killing a lot of things right now, so we'll get rid of that one. I mean, I guess we're killing a lot of scorpions, but outside of that, we're not.
And you might eat leisure doing business.
Nothing crazy.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the...
There we go. I was like, I don't see where I can buy a helmet. Well, one. Knockdown resistance seems better.
Veins of lesser drink. Then I bid ye farewell.
Need more Worm's Life crystals. Maybe I don't worry about it. Do that. How many Worm's Life crystals do I have? 300. We're really close to changing vocations, so I'm actually going to hold off on spending them until we do. Hey, sweetheart. Bye. Where are you going? Cute. How late is East End Open Market open for? Okay. Have fun. Cute. Alright, let's use one of these. I'm happy I went back and put that port crystal down here. So that would have been tedious.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough. I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more.
She sells Mighty Robrant. The rest of her stuff. I mean, it did change, but it's not,
Active of late. Always a pleasure.
it's not anything that the other guys don't have. What did I need for Yes.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Fell Lord's Bone, that's right.
Always a pleasure.
Trying to remember what drops the Fell Lord's bones. Well, which way do we need to go? I don't remember. I don't remember what drops Fell Lord's bones in the first game. Hello.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. It is a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
Must you run so fast? Might there be aught over there?
It depends for me.
How best to proceed.
Yeah, raspberries. There we go. It depends for me in terms of how frequently I'll do one or the other, like rest or not. Sometimes I'll rest a lot in games. A lot of times I won't rest a whole lot until I figure out if there's a benefit to it, like a specific additional benefit to resting, which often isn't the case. It's usually just like you get health back. In this game, I was resting because it restores the health that I've lost over time, but again, I don't really need to. There it is. Easy fight. Easy. Tiger's Eye, Griffin Pinion, Great Griffin Claw.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
How to get down. Your pawn from your previous game still in the rift. I have a friend whose pawn, I haven't looked today, but their pawn, even when I like started playing the game, they had a pawn. The second day I played, they had 2 different pawns that I could see. And I was like, I don't understand. So I don't know. Well, here's the last one. Let's see what happens. What are we fighting here? Oh, another one of these. Okay. Okay then, whatever. I just realized I didn't have stamina to be climbing like that. She got that cast off.
That attack seems imminent. Best ensure we're out of reach. Devastating potential.
Come on.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ah, it goes to the neck next, the underside. I didn't realize that. I didn't notice that the first time we fought this thing.
I'd bet my life on it.
I think I hit it out of its jump attack.
This cannot be. Mayhap.
Oh yeah. It's like really far away. Benjamin's gonna miss it if he doesn't finish the shower. Now what? Okay. All the beacons are done. Let's go back to the seafloor shrine, I guess. I don't really know.
Peruse at your
Want a hint? My next guess is no, I don't. But my next guess is that I need to go
Master,
rally the
my
troops
heart
at
knows
other
no greater
towns
peace
to
than when I'm
get
by
them
your
to come
side.
over. Thank you though. Thank you for asking as well. I don't know. Also Godsbane. I don't think that would serve a whole lot of purpose.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. But since times of Eld, remember. Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay. Alright. We need to go... No, we talked to the tree people already. Let's go to Vernworth. Ooh, little frame stuttering. Is that Dragonflight weapon? Is it called Dragonflight in this game? Dragon's Flight? It is still called
We
Dragon's
seem to
Flight.
have a ride without issue. But are we safe here?
My next guess is actually that if I rest now, it'll potentially progress something. I have a couple theories going on as to what I need to do next. But I'm not overly worried about whether I do it immediately or not. Or if I do it wrong either and it ruins my game. Neither one of those things sound like a problem to me. Here we go. But yes, we are using Dragonflight, Silver Zero, dude. It's still has the buff to damage against draconic enemies. And we keep fighting dragons, so I thought might as well. It also just happens to be my best weapon at the moment, so there's also that. Why is it my best weapon? I don't know. I kind of liked the previous game where the Black Cat weapons had drawbacks. Like they were generally weak but really good against certain things.
To carry more?
But you know, whatever. I'm not disappointed.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
House looks dire. Am I in endgame? Yes, the sky is red. So, yeah. Cage Fury had a drawback. I agree, I liked that. I liked the drawbacks. I think all the drawbacks were pretty cool. Where is Captain Brant? I assumed he'd be in here. Oh, he is, perhaps?
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Not much going on.
Well met.
Greetings.
Oh, is that Brant in the back? No, it is not.
Quiet at last.
What in the hell?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
But yeah, I liked all the drawbacks, like whether they were damage drawbacks or like with Cage Fury or the Force Hatchet or what have you. I liked having them. I'm not really sure why this one doesn't, if I'm being honest. I don't remember where what's-his-name's room was. Sven. That's his name. Oh, here's Sven's room. Heracles, yeah, Heracles, where it's just kind of weak until it's not.
Ah, my friend.
Got a
Full
crown.
glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brant?
Where is Captain Brant? I tried to go to Captain Brant first.
Monsters range nearer than air.
I got nothing, guys. I don't know where Captain Brant is. I don't know why I came in there. I meant to go this way. You could only talk to Brant in the tavern. I assumed he wouldn't be in the tavern anymore because we've somewhat succeeded in what his goals were. But I'll go to the tavern.
I only polished it this morning. Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Look, as long as you find any turncoats.
Bigger the crowd, less eyes on now.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
You know, away.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Look outside, my guy.
I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, We and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to... After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont.
Not the
if
sharpest
the people
tool.
will
Clearly
heed
not.
anyone, 'tis him.
Damn.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Kin. Let us aid him however we may.
'Tis easily done.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Damn. I like how we ran to Sven and then realized that we shouldn't. Or Sven tells us to speak to Captain Brandt, and then we get there and. Bummer.
Our soldiers need better training.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Alright, whatever. Stairs are this way. Wait, these aren't the right stairs. These are the wrong ones. I need to go in further first. Yeah, it's the stairs. Alright, now Sven's room is this way, I think. Yes.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv.
I kind of want to go to Melv, guys.
My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight.
I'll kill her, it's fine.
I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their... You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot...
Alright, Disa.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
First, I'm going to take this ornate box.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world. The throne. The throne and its powers.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to.
Time to throw her out the window, right?
But why would she...
I was actually thinking about whether we pick her up or not.
There's aught inside. 'Tis a... Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. All she did, all the scheming, all the plots. 'Twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate. Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Wow.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, your kindness will save
Would you be... You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
Okay, I guess I succeeded in that endeavor. Whoops, wrong way. I almost threw her out the window. Well, not the window. I almost like carried her down to the ox cart station. Is what I was gonna. Is what I was gonna do. But she seems to have come around. It's on the west side of the city, which I think is the one up here. It's the closer one, so that's nice.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A treasure chest. Where's the guy?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them.
Allard.
And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all...
At last! A moment to breathe. Is this enough to have avoided the what? Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
Apologies, but I can't offer you...
'Tis my duty to...
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all...
Begging your pardon, sir.
Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like... It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back...
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
It's no great shock to me.
Well, I guess you just gotta draw your weapon to threaten him, and he freaks out. Which honestly tracks. Makes sense.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Are there any other people that we should gather? With a dwarf and elf couple.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Forthwith. Yes. Hey, more worms life crystals.
My thanks.
You're welcome. Bad at understanding when streamers are just talking out loud versus actually asking. Yeah, I was just talking out loud. See leaders of the lands you have visited. Oh, it actually tells us.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
See what happens.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Sometimes I wonder...
Oh, I didn't realize she was coming too. My people.
I am great.
It's slow this part. I'm gonna fill my water bottle up because it is empty.
Suppose I can always run.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
It is our duty to see this peace protected. Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment. Back to it. First,
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
I pray naught goes amiss.
Welcome back, Benjamin.
keep moving.
We killed the last beacon.
Praying
I've come here to escort these people.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Oh, this seems quite slow. How close am I to the next vocational rank? That's pretty close. We haven't done fighter yet. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Do we go magic archer next, actually, or do we go sorcerer? I don't know. How could I not do fighter first? We started as a thief.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame
We
to
went
forget their
thief,
location when we need
ranger,
them most.
and then Mystic Spearhand, and then Trickster, then Warrior, I want to say. Even change your sheets? Nice. It's probably something I should do. I haven't done that yet. We did a lot of laundry today, but I haven't changed my sheets yet. Where are you going to tell all these people?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
You have wares of every ilk. You're a barbershop lady.
My poor shoulders are acting up again.
They went this way. They took the long way here. Oh, it's Captain Brant.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Thank you.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the regent king. His grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times.
Sovereign just chopped liver now.
I am grateful.
Little did I expect I would be saved by your hand.
Okay. There he is.
Stand strong!
Am I supposed to do something?
I am glad your
Thank you.
I have lost all...
Prove your worth!
I have lost all sense of purpose. Even should this calamity be averted, I would not know what to do.
Help your son, lady. Jeez. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave him, I guess. I want to go this way. You know what I just realized? So the last game, in the post game, everything was green, and then this one everything's red. It's absolutely trolly.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm not taking any.
Alright, let's see if we can even get to Melv. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the brine stops me. Did I get all the beacons? I got all the beacons. I'm not really sure.
Stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours.
Not really sure what's supposed to happen next, other than I spoke to everybody about evacuating. So I'm assuming I go back to the shrine area.
We only just pulled through the last one.
Way to go, team.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, put out the flames.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
I've had that happen before, MJ.
This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
It's always super annoying when you're trying to just use your mouse and it's like going click happy.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Nice. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna run to Melv and see if I can get there. Obviously, if it stops me before I get to Melv, then I'll accept it. But then I'm gonna fast travel to the...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering
floor
about.
shrine area.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I'm catching up to it. A resounding success.
Well done.
I can hit the bumper to break the skulls on the ground. I didn't know that. I hate having to hold right bumper like the entire time I'm out of combat. Why do you have to hold right bumper? Oh, are you playing a trickster? Understood. Understood. I think we have decided what the what that does.
The moment I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Allow me to gather things up.
Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you. You have my gratitude.
What? I don't know why I didn't see it. I forgot. I don't mind the Pleasant Jaunt escorts so much, but like this one seems strangely timed. Like, oh, it's the end of days. You know, just go on a hike to Harv. How's that sound? Just a hike, you know, let's go hiking. Okay. He's back.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep. 'Tis common knowledge, the brine, as if to say, there's naught out there. But does that not strike? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly an old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem. But 'tis the honest...
Okay, then. Hey.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
My thanks.
I owe your majesty's debt of gratitude, and as an apology, for I ought not have doubted you, but I have now seen ample proof of your strength and your resolve. Feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. I wish for you to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as our true sovereign at last.
A gift. Take it with my...
The flowers again. It's flowers again. Back to the seafloor. Oh, God, for finding all the secret tokens. This sounds driving me nuts. I will probably eventually use a guide to do that. I don't envision myself spending the time to hunt them all down myself. Nor will I feel bad for having done so. All right, sir.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
All right, where? Where are the leaders of our merry band? Like, we found Captain Brant, but...
Do you have any story? What can be done to...
There he is.
This place feels secure. We might...
Where's Daddy Dearest?
Nunlia erama e mina savana.
Nunlia fionar sufin.
Aliele finnis.
I don't even see him. No.
Morin osto et calva.
Ilmen arenfanne.
I don't see him. Oh.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
Okay, nothing to say. Understood. Hey, I was wondering what
While
got
you're
to you.
here, spare a kind word for Ulrika. She's been
Ulrika's
longing
here.
to see you.
Where is she?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Is this some manner of...
Let's not be hasty now.
Hold out till someone comes to you.
Where is she?
Welcome as fine ale. Everyone's as tired as I am.
But a long day of work.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my exploring.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
Maybe I'll keep right here to find peace and
My fangs are like to fall out.
That's it. I've had it.
I don't know.
Have Urul Orsel, nun firmen wen.
Ne, Yamenil?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
All day.
Oh, hey.
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying?
This is too much.
Tanun with Angor.
Yeah, I was say, isn't she the elf lady?
In Lalastar.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I think that's reasonable that Wayfarer. I would assume that Wayfarer probably gets more defensive than offensive stats, but they're all probably fairly even between like what offensive stats you're getting and then what defensive stats you're getting. The reason I say I feel like Wayfarer should have more defensive than offensive stats is because you have so much more versatility that also having it be extremely strong seems a little silly. But what I've noticed, even playing like something that indexes exclusively into like strength for its primary attribute, you'll get turns where you get very little strength, but then you'll get like a decent amount of magic and you're just like, eh. So I think it'd be pretty difficult. You would have to basically just look at the base numbers to really get an idea of whether you're gaining at any particular rate. Who are you?
All the same, I shall wield every ounce of my power to
I think that's the maester for either mage or sorcerer. I would like to say mage given the staff he has, but that might actually be a sorcerer staff. I don't recall. What I don't know is where the hell Ulrika is.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely looking key.
I don't think Ulrika's down this way. Does anyone know where Ulrika is here? What I did know, MJ, is that the leveling you gain well, the guy said to look for her while I'm here, and I'm like, okay, cool, but I can't find her. Oh, here's this guy.
Tis for you to put an end to all of this, Arisen. You.
Okay. In with the humans in Vernworth area. Yeah. I also thought that would be the case, but...
Aught you need of me?
I don't know. I can't find her. I'm gonna go back to that area where we ran into the guy. I can't remember his name. The fighter. Maester.
When does my watch end?
Well, he told me to talk to her. Here he is.
While you're here,
Spare word to Ulrika.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Wearing armor all day.
No situation is beyond my power.
Sure. All right, bud.
Time to be heading.
Yeah, I genuinely can't find where she is. Oh, that's outside. I love those NPCs.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Chances to spawn. Ah, did you look it up? Okay. Well, well, where are the leaders as well?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Go on, have a look.
I'm ready for patrol.
Ha ha ha.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Do come again?
They say home's where you make it, but I'm not sure.
Well met.
Back alleys ere the sun falls. What's going on?
It may bring you some peace of mind to know that this place shall be defended to the last.
Cool. Where is your guys' leader?
Good day to you.
Long have I researched to realize this dream.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Good day, sir.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, I actually noticed that. I was like, oh, there's 240, and then like when we first went to the town and it was like, hey, you need to collect X amount to succeed. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna rest. See if something happens. At this point,
challenge, Arisen.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
To see who can keep pace.
Unless there's another place I have visited. I mean, I could try and talk to the volcanic island camp peoples. Excavation site. This place is evacuated. Harv hasn't been evacuated. Right. Or, actually, he said that he had enlisted people from the Thieves Guild and somewhere else. So maybe I need to go to Harv.
Never to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I don't know. I'm lost.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Don't know a town.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Looks like my luck's run out.
Hmm.
You're welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Benjamin, I'm just struggling to figure out what I am supposed to be doing. But I have a little quest marker now. It just showed up. So let's come over here, I guess.
Ah, there you are. I could use a bit of company. Have you a mind to hear my request? Most gracious.
Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the tower.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
Actually, I might go to the shrine again and see if I can go down. Let's escort this guy. Ooh. That was laggy.
Much obliged. Take this with my...
How come everybody gives me flowers? Super annoying. You.
The Arisen comes. Though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it. Ye need not seek. Aye. Still, after all, so it stands. A mockery of one, perhaps. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. News at your leisure, sir.
Respect for the old methods.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at.
Makes enemies flinch.
At your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. I didn't remember that she had one. Her own style, I mean. Or rather, I should say this, the Dwarven style.
Wonder if there's any fancy look at my wares.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Alright, let's rest so we can get full health. And we'll see what happens. I don't even know how Phases died. I think he ran into like the brine shit or something. Because he died while I was in the cutscene or something. I didn't even realize he was dead. Alright, let's see what happens. Probably nothing.
A good sleep does
Yeah,
wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Well met. Pleasure doing business.
By mortal will is this world shaped, and so by mortal will.
Well met.
Who is to blame for this? There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
Okay. Let's go see Talos. Because he's got a marker on the map now. He did not earlier. So...
Adventuring is toilsome as tis.
I know.
Yet you do it.
Streamer being lost always is awkward.
I cannot but admire your strength.
Am I gonna finish this today? I don't know. That's gonna depend on whether I figure out how to or not. So I don't know. That does sound yum yum, MJ. Sounds pretty tasty.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
creature is defeated. His hope.
Oh.
This will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
There he is.
It appears we found the ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be.
It is a surprise to behold yon statue.
What? What? What is your goal, sir? Another worm? Yeah. It also ate my pawn. Are they fighting?
Behold! It moves! But what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
The statue came alive again.
I sense no hostility from...
You see, Arisen? You see, Arisen? You see, Arisen?
I can't see it though. Why is this the spot we chose to watch the fight from?
I don't understand. What happened? Talos walks. Oh, what?
You see, Arisen?
What? What?
The statue halted the cloud's advance.
But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
Go back to phases, I guess.
If I can but ascertain what is becoming of this world, I can find a means to put an end to it.
I don't understand.
So long as breaths well.
This... my...
Okay.
magics.
Okay. There's a new one. What a unclear.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
So basically, because you killed Talus before it reached its own demise, facing its gang infused Talus's remains with magic in your pawn, using it to defeat the beacon with whatever power was left in the giant. You defeated it. Interesting. Interesting. I probably could have actually destroyed it early enough, but my struggle was the fact that I did not know. I wasn't like dealing damage because I was in the wrong spot on one of them, and I didn't know that until I moved. Interesting though. You. What are you gonna be? You gonna be a bunch of small enemies again? This terrain is not really an arena. Whip out that Godsbane, homie. Dragon is so big. So cool. That tiny credit teaser too. It's so weird.
Time seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overtake by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle.
Yeah, this ending's dope.
Arisen is selected by the great will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
Wasn't fast enough to move out of the way of that.
This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of being, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Damn it, Flora! Hold the skip as if.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
This is a cool ending for sure.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten.
Got spikes all through my body.
It aches. A new world comes.
We never found her.
A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
It sounds like it, yeah. He's not gonna be there to watch it, right? Castradus?
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Open my eyes on the world.
By defeating / ending the cycle, you therefore undo the Pathfinder's existence. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know I'll survive. I will make
Huh. I'm gonna have to look up, not necessarily what the other endings are, but the triggers for them. Because
with no audience to witness the cast take their place.
I'm, look at that guy. Is there even more endings? I'm assuming last game had 4, right? So I'm gonna assume. To get my Pawn's Affinity high. I didn't even know I could raise my Pawn's Affinity. I bet if I wanted my Pawn's Affinity to be higher, I needed to not sprint everywhere. Because that was her chief complaint.
But I know I'm alive, and I will make my way. Made my choice. I finally see that I am finally.
Oh, that's not Baron. Brant. That's his name. Baron was the cat guy we just looked at. That's why his name was in my head. 2 B's. Your dearest friend, Brant. Glyndor. Oh, it's the rankings of. Interesting.
I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not alone.
Seiya! That bitch is the one that had the dragon plague or whatever. 89 days. If your pawn dies, that's negative. Interesting. I would assume taking the bargain. Taking the bargain would probably be one ending. Sitting on the throne would probably be another one instead of meeting with the other guy, just chilling on the throne. Obviously this one, I don't know. I just feel like there's probably something I've missed. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back. man. Okay, we're still going. All right. Ooh, I've missed you guys a little bit here. Let's see here. I didn't know there were more endings in one. Enjoying the one ending was the bargain. Then the Seneschal's endings included taking the bargain, going back and living peacefully instead of pursuing Seneschal. Yeah. Around a bunch of people each side. Yeah. Yep. Additionally, another ending. I say ending. Ending is loose because a lot of those gave you game over screens instead of like being a true ending. But I would also consider the ending where you fight the Seneschal and die, because if you lose the Seneschal, you become a dragon. That I would have died? Oh. Is there something that happens when you die in the unmoored world? That's kind of cool. Is that us now? Are we now the crazy geezer? It's like the end of Sekiro, where you become the sculptor. I died 65 times. It's a pretty good number. Eternal Wake Stones used. The hell's an Eternal Wake Stone? If you die in the unmoored world, then you basically lose in a cutscene plays, and you have to start at the beginning of the post game, no matter how much progress you already made. That's really cool. I like that. So just after you've killed the dragon, or rather not killed the dragon, but Godsbane. So like if I died at any point fighting any of the beacons, it puts me back. That's kind of cool. I like that. The hell is an Eternal Wake Stone? Did you guys find an Eternal Wake Stone? You guys did? Is it just a reusable Wake Stone? What the hell's an Eternal Wake Stone? It's not reusable. It's pretty disappointment. I can't imagine it working like that just because I don't. It's an area Wake Stone. What do you mean an area Wake Stone? Oh, it resurrects a bunch of people? Or most of a city. Okay. I see. Well, I guess it doesn't kick you back to Cassardus in this one, and lets you choose to start New Game Plus later. It well, I guess in the first one, when you fight the Seneschal is the end of the game, right? I will say the duration of the Everfall to or rather killing the dragon to like ending the game is pretty similar between these two. If I just went to the 4 locations or whatever I needed to go to, it probably would have been pretty fast. Counter for Dragon's Plague. That's what it sounds like. That's kind of cool. I did not find that interesting. Oh, here. Let's do... not what I meant to do. Obviously, we're not going to play anymore. But yeah, actually, we'll talk a bit first. Let's go to the screen. Yeah, I would say the duration between like us killing the dragon and us either killing the Seneschal or in this case doing that last cutscene was probably pretty comparable. I'd say it's a little bit longer than what's necessary, but it's pretty comparable in terms of like how much you do. The difference was everything the first time is just in the Everfall. You just need to gather the wake stones and whatnot. Whereas this one you gotta kind of go around to a lot of places, so it ends up artificially increasing how much time it takes. Not that I'm complaining about that, but like, because I liked traversing this world, it was fine. I will say I am a little bit disappointed in the strength of the enemies at the end of the game. Like, it felt like I was still running into regular skeletons and regular goblins and hobgoblins. I wasn't running into like the crazy difficult enemies, although I did run into a few at the beginning. Obviously when I first started they were piecing me up, but like I don't know if I had to just stay in certain areas for that or what. It's kind of unclear. You don't have to do the beacons and the evacuations. You actually technically miss 2 places. Interesting. Where else could I have evacuated? Hi, cat. My only thoughts were Harv Village. Use like 1 beacon and then the ending. Volcanic Island. Yeah, I was also thinking about whether I could do that area too. That was the other one that I was thinking of while I was playing. But like I went to Harv Village and I couldn't do anything. That's why I was kind of like, I guess not. And then I was going to go see Talos, and then I was going to go to the excavation site and the encampment over there. But then it put a marker on the map, so I was like, oh, let's go do that. How do you do the ending, though? Oh, do you have to go to Talos to do the ending? Is that what it is? You just sleep enough. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. I think we maybe slept 3 times during the ending. But I guess we destroyed enough active beacons for that to do something? I don't know. But like if you say it takes like 6 to 8 times of sleeping, but it's about destroying the beacons and every time you sleep it's destroying a beacon, then that would kind of make sense. That would track numerically because I would have killed most of them and then slept the others. Killing beacons extends the amount of rests you can do. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really understand the post-game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really understand what the post-game was. I'm gonna have to look that up now that I've beaten the game. There's some other things I'd like to investigate as well with the data other players have found. But yeah. Kind of, MJ. That's kind of exactly how it feels. It's really like, do you want to pull back the curtain and see what the awful world looks like, or do you want to take the blue pill and go back to sleep? Tell me what you find. I will. It's just how that I can see you seem. The game came out, so most of my opinion. I just finished it. I just beat it. Like literally, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. It was great. So let's start review. We'll do that. We'll review as my last thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a review. So let's start by actually let's put a little bookmark in. Let's do that. Let's put a little bookmark in so I can have my review captured. I don't remember how to put a bookmark. I used to remember how to do a bookmark. Stream marker, there we go. I just didn't have the button. There we go. So, I would definitely say it's worth it. But yeah, so my review. Let's start by considering the first game and its strengths and weaknesses. Its strengths were really housed in its combat, almost exclusively, right? But it had great combat. Each vocation felt pretty good. A lot of them had overlap though, so like you could shore up some things. On a combat side of things, you have a lot of jack-of-all-trades type characters that are masters of one, is how I would describe most of the character design in the first game. Obviously, you still have some weaknesses that the other games have, or that the characters have. For example, like sorcerers and mages have weak, you know, they're just pretty weak in general in terms of like dealing with things. But they've got range damage, they got a lot of things. You have like Ranger, Strider are both masters of all kind of deal. Mystic Knight a master of all. Warrior's kind of the only thing that's really held back a lot. Same thing with like Mage, but only because it doesn't have a whole lot of offensive stuff. But for the most part, you have a lot of classes that actually can solo the game very effectively with little difficulty because they're good at a lot of different things, or at least good enough at a lot of different things with their kits, and then are really good at like one thing. This game decided to not do that. This game decided specifically it would not do that, and instead of making things kind of like Jack of all trades, master of one, they were like, you're just a master of one. You get one thing that your vocation can do. You don't get two things that your vocation's good at. You don't get three things your vocation's good at. You get one thing. So Striders lost their bows and now they're thieves. Rangers lost their daggers and now they're archers. Obviously the hybrid vocations are outside of that analysis because they're designed to be hybrid, right? And I actually didn't play a hybrid vocation outside of Mystic Spearhand this go around, which I would say is still largely just melee, but you have a lot of mobility to make up for it. So it might still largely be closer to leaning directly into one thing. Wayfarer is obviously going to be different because it's designed around combining everything. But comparing Game 1 to Game 2 combat-wise, I would say that they took the concept and gameplay style of Game 1... Here, I'll move my hands to this side because it's... No, it's this side? Yeah, for you guys. You go from the concepts of Game 1 over here, and you kind of evolved it to get over here. And that evolution is, I think, really good. I think they did a good job of keeping like the core of each class. I think it led to some frustrations in gameplay design from people who are used to playing the old style because, like, for example, forward roll is gone. You can't dodge as a archer. You just get hit if you don't position. So you have to like learn to play each vocation a bit differently than you had to last time. But I think once again that is a good thing and not a bad. It, like I said, it kept the vocations very, very similar to the first one in terms of feel, but changed how you have to focus them and obviously a little bit of the gameplay to make them work well. So it becomes, even with very similar vocation, it becomes a new vocation for you. That's brilliant as far as I'm concerned. I thought that was great. So from a combat perspective, it was really good. I think for the most part, it feeds back into the first game's power fantasy, which is what it really does well in the first game. You feel like a powerful fantasy character in the first game, whereas sometimes you kind of don't. In games, you'll feel kind of mediocre a lot of the time in other games. I will say that they balanced this game a little bit better. The beginning of the first game is devastating in terms of, if you're playing on hard, rather, it's devastating difficulty. Fighting like bandits at the beginning of the first game on hard difficulty because they just do so much damage and you take so much damage, but you do so little damage. I think they balanced that a lot better. It was a circumstance where the game got easier as it kind of progressed with a couple troughs though. But I don't think that's a bad thing because even as the game got easier from me getting more powerful, I should move my hand this way because the camera has everything kind of backwards. even as we got like more powerful, the level of engagement I felt with the fights did not diminish. Like, I didn't want to skip fights because they were boring or anything like that. They maintain engagement with me the whole time through. So as far as the action side of the action RPG goes, great. Absolutely. The first game's my favorite action RPG combat. This one, I would have a hard time deciding whether I like it better or not. Because that's how close they are. I don't mean to say that I don't think they did a good job, because they did a good job. It's just different enough that it's hard for me to compare directly. It's not like taking a first-person shooter and then going to another first-person shooter and one feels better, but they're identical. It's not quite like that. There are things that are just cleaner about this game that the first game lacks, but the first game has a couple like wonkiness that really works. Would I ever go back to the first one after this? Absolutely, I'd play both of them. I don't know that I would say I would play the first one more than I would play the second one, because the second one, like I said, it's a clean evolution. There's a lot of things about the second game's combat that feels very good. The open world for this game, I think is the right size. It was sizable enough for me to think that this is a big open world game, but not so big that I feel like I am going to spend too much time in it and be bored. Like, the newer Assassin's Creed games, or, you know, just a lot of things. The Witcher was kind of too big in my opinion. The Witcher, I've never finished the first or second Witcher. I own them, but I never finished them because they were tragically frustrating to play. It's just not fun, not good combat, not good game design in my opinion. But the third one's brilliant, but I got tired of it long before I finished. I kind of had to force myself through that one. I did not feel like I needed to force myself through the size of this game. I think the size was good. Obviously, New Game Plus replayability is fantastic. You also have so many vocations that I was not able to finish all of the vocations in one playthrough. So, like, I have another playthrough I need to do. Just period. End of statement. I didn't even touch the Wayfarer, which is a combination of all of them. I didn't touch Magic Archer this time around, which is obviously a vocation I want to try because it's a vocation I haven't seen yet. I didn't do any of the magic vocations outside of Trickster, you know? And I guess technically I did Mystic Spear Hand, but like, I didn't do Mage or Sorcerer. So like, I'm very curious to see how Magic feels playing it versus doing this. But like, going for the other vocations that were familiar to me, obviously, and some that weren't familiar to me, they did a really good job in design for them, which is, I would say, a tall order comparing how good the vocation design in the first game was to make the vocations fun and engaging. They did a good job. They kept them the same with minor improvements or changes to make them feel freshly engaging instead of the same vocation again. I loved it. The animations were very cool. The feel, like I said, like the actual feel of you doing things was very good. No complaints on the gameplay side. The things that the first game doesn't do very well is its writing. Its story writing, as well as just the writing for some of its characters, are pretty... they leave a lot to be desired. I would say this game did a considerably better job. Which is really good, but it's also really interesting to me because the bones of the story were very similar to the first one, right? You do some early game stuff, you fight off a couple big things, you take the ox cart journey, although this time it's on foot, then you get to ride the ox cart for a bit, but you go to the capital, you know, and then you're like, ooh, we gotta get our way on the in crowd with the capitals. Let's do these tasks. And you have more or less the worm hunt quests from the first game. It's fight something, investigate this other thing, do this other thing. And it's very similar in terms of what you want to do, although obviously different quests, but it's very similar. But their execution of it this time was just better than the first one. I didn't mean to hit my desk. So I feel like the way they handled the storytelling this time round was good. And then when they brought you to the end of the Worm Hunt quests and they have you move forward, you have an expectation of what you're going to do because you assume it's going to be similar to what the first one, with a bit of a twist because of the motivations your character has for doing these versus the first game. But the twist that you're expecting isn't what ends up happening. It's an entirely different one, which is super cool. I was super excited to be surprised by this game's storytelling, which is not... I mean, it kind of happens in the first one, but like for the most part, the story unfolds largely as you expect the first one to go, right? Anybody who's played the first game, if you think back to the first time you played it, if you were thinking about the story at all while you were playing the game, nothing really crazy surprising happens until the Great Wall. It just doesn't. This one had a few turns that I did not expect or anticipate, and I'm super excited about that. On top of that, the voice acting throughout was fantastic. The writing for the characters was actually pretty good. You know, it's not like we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the writing for the characters, but like we had good writing for the characters, considerably better than what's the girl's name? What's the Duchess's name in the first one? Eleanor. Much better than the writing for... I can't think of a single character who was nearly as bad as her. In this game, in the first game, her personality is literally, you had a hat on that you didn't place on your head. I'm in love with you now. And she's just crazy annoying the whole time because of that. And like, she's just super smitten with you for no reason. And like, you're just like, oh, okay, that's your personality, I guess? Okay, we have anything for you. Okay, whatever. And we didn't have a character who was just that, you know? This game has a lot of things to do, who knows? We might have just scratched the surface. I definitely missed a few things the first time. Oh yeah, I definitely missed a few things. 100% I missed some things. Because I have, off stream, not that I've played in a couple weeks, but off stream, I have 2 profiles for Steam. And I was playing on that other Steam profile, and I was never catching up to this character, but I found a bunch of like side stuff that I didn't find the first time. I was like, oh, okay. Nothing major, obviously, but like some cool stuff. Pretty cool quest lines to be had. But yeah, so like the storylines were fine, or were cool. I enjoyed them, the way it was written. I think the side quests were... the first game has very... The side quests are kind of tricky in the first game because they're not very clear and obvious. They have some frustrations as well as far as timing goes, but they're not very clear and obvious. This game maintained that. They didn't have very clear and obvious side quests, but I think they were handled slightly better. That it was nice. I think the best thing about this game and its storytelling, its quest giving, is that assuming you found the quest, you can get pawns that have that experience, and their experience is actually useful. In the first game, they might drop like a little tiny hint, your pawns, if they knew something. But if you missed that hint, like, you not missed it because you could prompt it, but like if you didn't know what that hint was referring to, you didn't get anywhere with the quest. Whereas this one, you're just like, I don't know, and you just tell them you don't know, and then they'll lead you to where you need to go, assuming they know it. I think that's a huge boon. I think the AI for both enemy combatants as well as your pawns is better this time. I don't know that it's actually because the AI is better, or more they just made it more aggressive, and therefore there's just less downtime between them doing dumb shit. So, because like there was nothing more infuriating than watching your pawns do nothing for a moment and then do something stupid. Whereas now they seem to be constantly doing something. I think on the flip side of that, because they're constantly doing something, they added a penalty to you. If you mess up, you're like on the ground and staggered for a while, which is frustrating, but like I don't think it's bad. I think it's frustrating gameplay, but I think it's designed to be that. I don't think frustrating gameplay is necessarily bad unless they have a bad way to interact with the gameplay itself. But that's not a bad way to interact with the gameplay, it's just a penalty. So I'm okay with that. You didn't do the Coral Bandits questline either. We did both of those on this playthrough. So we did manage to do those. Or at least I think we finished it. There's possibly there were more quests, but we killed the Coral Bandit leader guy, so I guess there wouldn't be anything more. I really like how they did the pawns in this game compared to the first game, because sometimes they just sucked in DD1. Yeah. Or were outright useless. Yeah, exactly. I think they did a good job. I will say, items in the first game. The items are really, really strong. Like, insanely strong in the first game. They kind of peeled that back. The items are significantly less powerful. They made them a little bit better in terms of use cases, I think. I feel, at least. But, like with Roborant and things like that, not decaying and stuff like that. But I would say the items in the first game are just more powerful. Both the tools as well as the curatives. But I'm okay with that. I don't want the items to be that good. I will also say that in the vein of items, the combine feature in the first game is a nightmare to use, whereas in this game it was truly nice. I actually used it a lot, whereas in the first game I basically never combined anything. Granted, now I don't really use a whole lot of items in the first game at all, because I don't generally need to, but outside of, a couple things, it's, I never use it. I only did combinations in the first game for the quest items if I wanted to do the notice board quests for a couple specific items. But outside of that, it was borderline useless and frustrating to use. Whereas in this game, the combination system is it's a dream in comparison. So that was a really good gameplay design, quality of life improvement. I liked the ox cart fast travel. I'm generally the person that doesn't like fast travel because it lets you just skip content. And while the ox cart kind of does, it lets you progress along a road that you've been on before without having to fight every 10 seconds. It was only on roads you'd been on before. It's literally just taking the main road. And the only thing that made me actually like the ox cart is that I still got interrupted probably 8 out of 10 times to fight something. Which is all I want. I want to get to the fight fast. So, it was fine. It let me progress to the quest and fight something at the same time. Brilliant. They actually do what they're set up to do. For example, if you set up to be supportive pawn healer, yeah, they actually do it in the straightforward initial attack. Yeah, I didn't really play around too much with the inclinations or the specializations for pawns either. But they seem to be pretty good in terms of what they were. I think the only thing that I don't like about the new inclination system for pawns, though, is that the inclination you had chose what voice they could do, and I would have preferred to still be able to freely choose my voice for the pawn. Get down, Daisy. Where's your toy? I would have still liked to have chosen my inclination and its voice separately. But outside of that, I'll deal. I'm curious though, if you change your pawn's inclination, does their voice change too? I didn't try that. That was something that I didn't really care for. But yeah, the pawns were great in this time round. The voice does change. That's really annoying. That's kind of annoying. I was gonna say, because if the voice didn't change, I would consider starting with one inclination for the voice and then changing it. But, whatever. Quit hitting my desk, Daisy. You keep making it vibrate. No. But yeah, great game. Great game. I definitely think, as someone who has played, I don't know, too many hours of the first game probably, I would definitely say that this game was what I wanted out of a sequel. We had... Get off of me! Jesus. I'm she's pulling on the cable and I keep stopping her from doing it and she just keeps grabbing it again. No, where's your toy? Sheesh. He had to change his sorcerer pawn's inclination because he was kind of second ball. So yeah, his voice changed, and I hated it too because he got used to the old voice. Yeah, it looked like what I want from this game. So I did not have. There were only a few things I really wanted from a sequel. I wanted better writing and better story. Where's your toy? The other thing I wanted was the gameplay to be similar but different. Because I didn't want the same gameplay, because that sounds boring, right? I've played that game 10 years, you know? By the time this one came out, I'd played it for, 11? Something like that? I didn't need that. I wanted an evolution of the first game's gameplay. And they did that, but they kept the core style while doing so, which is exactly what I wanted. So even the vocations that were the same, fighter and warrior, mage, sorcerer, I didn't play mage and sorcerer, but I saw them play because I had plenty of pawns that were. They were different. They were different in good ways too, I would say. They also added some completely different things with Trickster. Trickster was wild. Mystic Spearhand was also really cool. I miss that we don't have Mystic Knight, because Mystic Knight is top 2 for me, but you know, I'm not too upset. We have Wayfarer. I think Wayfarer might scratch that itch for me well enough. But Mystic Knight is something that, you know, we didn't get, but we got Mystic Spearhand instead, which was really cool. It was like the same concept, but fast, you know? So I think they did a fantastic job. Wayfarer is very interesting, I would imagine. But yeah, I think I didn't want to set myself up for disappointment or anything like that, so I kept my list of what I wanted very slim as far as my expectations goes. And they met all of those conditions, but I also think on top of meeting those conditions, they did it very well. They executed a good final game. And I think they managed to capture the same feeling that the base game I think they managed to capture the same feeling that I had playing the base game of the first one, the first time. Because at the end of my first playthrough of the first game, I probably did New Game Plus like 4 or 5 times in a row, like back to back to back, before I did anything else in any other game. And this was truly enjoyable and fun, and I want to do it again. Now, the end game has me a little bit confused. I did not like the Everfall in the first game because traversing it's a nightmare, whereas traversing the end game here is really fun. Would I say this is my favorite game series? No. No, I would not. The main reason for that is there are only 2 games in this series, and those are 2 games that came out, 11, 12 years apart? It's hard to hold a lot of love in your heart for a series when it's like that. Are these 2 of my favorite games, or like 2 of my favorite games, period? Probably. They'd probably rank really high for that. Dragon's Dogma obviously is one of my absolute favorite games. But as far as like other series that I have consistently made me very pleased to play, the Dragon Age series is up there. The Dark Souls and other FromSoft games would be up there. Mass Effect, even Andromeda, I thoroughly enjoyed. But I think this deserves to be in the same breath as those 2, or those 3 game series. But it's hard for me to say that it's my favorite game series because the second installment just came out now, 11 years after the first. Do I think both of those games are good? Yes. Do I think both of those games deserve my praise and my money? Yes. But at the same time, like it's hard to say. Like the second game for this series has come out this year, right? And Dragon Age is probably my favorite series, and it's had 3 games already, plus like a sort of extra bonus game that was part of the first one. In oh man, what was the? Is it Awakening? Is that what it was called? I don't know. It was like a mini game. It was like a half a game. It was actually more than half a game. It was like a full-size game for a lot of games, but it was shorter than the main game, than Origins. But it's had like 3.5 installments, and it's gonna have its fourth full installment. It was supposed to be this year. I think it's next year now, called Dread Wolf. Super excited about that. So like, yeah, that'll probably be my number 1. But like this, I think, deserves to still be considered in that regard. I can't think of another series that I've played more than 1 game of that I like as much as these 2 together, I would say. And some of that's because some series have been good and then fallen off, like Halo, I would say. If Halo stopped at Halo 3 and then Reach, I probably would say that that one's one of my favorite series, but because it didn't, it's not. Because I don't give a shit about it anymore. It's just, I just don't care. I have no motivation to play it after 4, and then I didn't even play Guardians, and then there's another one too. I haven't played the last 2 installments of that series. Because I don't care, you know? I think both of these games are really good, and I think if they revisit it, I would be very excited for a 3rd one as well. I was talking about Halo. But yeah, I would say this was very good. I think this was the evolution that we would have wanted for this game. Coming from someone who played the first one for, 11 years? I'm very happy with how this one turned out. Master Chief Collection. The Master Chief Collection, I think, is good. Actually, I don't know what's in the Master Chief Collection. The original 3 games are very good. The story arc for those 3 games is fantastic. I really like it. Halo Reach was really good as well. It's a standalone, though. ODST, I don't care about. It was fine. It was fun at the time, only because it was different in the same universe. But it's honestly, it's kind of mediocre as a game in general, in my opinion. But 4 was not interesting. And then I didn't play the other. There's like, after 4 was Guardians, I want to say, and then whatever the newest one's called, Infinite. I didn't play either of those 2. I have no idea. But yeah, I would say that this game was what I wanted it to be. And I think that the only thing that I want this game to have that the first game has is something like Bitter Black Isle. I want a dungeon I can grind in so that I can just keep playing the gameplay in different ways. I want a long-form dungeon like Bitter Black Isle, and I hope they give us one in the DLC. But, you know, if they don't, I think they still gave us a good game. Because fighting enemies that are notably stronger than I am when I first arrive is very satisfying. This is also the other thing, is my first game, a lot of my time I spent doing no-hit runs, right? And I did no-hit runs through Bitter Black Isle. That was my shtick. I don't know what I would do in this game that would capture that same feeling. You know what I mean? $10. That ain't bad. But yeah, I don't know what I would do in this game to capture the same feeling. Like, I could do a no-hit run of the story, maybe. I think it would be harder because it's open world and there's like things like harpies where you're just like, where are they coming from? But I think this game would be harder to no-hit than the first one, regardless. But I think, is it doable? Sure, I'm sure someone's working on it. But I wanted to do no-hit runs of like a dungeon. I want something like that, and it just doesn't exist in the game yet. So that would be what my wish list for a DLC would be, something like Bitter Black Isle. Single vocation runs are pretty satisfying. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that over time as well. I enjoyed playing the different vocations I played. But yeah, I don't know. Bitter Black Isle was just, in my opinion, Bitter Black Isle is the best dungeon in a video game ever made. It's just, the way you traverse it is dark and scary, and it has the tension and the danger and the more or less claustrophobia when you're trying to deal with these bigger enemies. Like getting in some of the hallways where you have like an elder ogre is truly scary, right? I mean, it's a video game, so it's not like actually scaring you, like viscerally, but like you get your heart rate pumping because of that, because you're just like, there's nowhere for me to go. I have to succeed somehow. And the only purpose to be in there is to progress forward, right? So like Bitter Black Isle has that in a way that another dungeon that I've played just doesn't, or in any other dungeon that I've played just doesn't, because the combat alignment between the dungeon and the game combat itself just feels so good in that circumstance. So you'll just say it's great. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just the combination of the way combat works in combat design in that game works in combination with a very restricted dungeon that has an element of randomness and change to it, but also has a system where when you arrive, you can't be out-leveled for it. You can't be too strong for it, really. You can be strong enough, but you can't be too strong when you first get there. And it's just satisfying. Like, you can't... Like, let's take Elden Ring, for example. Like, in Elden Ring, before you do some of the more dangerous things, you can just get you can just level. And out-leveling stuff actually works pretty good because of the way level scaling works. Even at level 200 in the first game, if you weren't geared well, you were going to have a hard time. And then even if you were geared well, the enemies were still stronger than you. You know, they just were. You had to learn how to actually fight them. And that's something that I think is nice. There's a lot of things in this game that I was able to kill because I didn't have to quite learn how to fight them well, just well enough, because it's open world and there's a bunch of space for me. But when you're in Bitter Black Isle, you can't do that because the space available to you, the real estate of the ground is low. And so you have to just, you know, you have to figure it out. You have to figure out what the enemies are doing. You have to figure out how you need to do stuff. And that's what I like about Bitter Black. It's a combination of the way the game design is and then the way they design that dungeon that I really like. And I'm hoping they give us something similar. The place is super tight. Exactly, yeah. But yeah. I guess that's my review. It's really good. It's really good. I don't know that I'd say it's a 10 out of 10 game, just because I would always reserve a 10 out of 10. I don't really know what I would say I would add to it to make it a 10. So, I mean, maybe I would say it is a 10 out of 10 review, but it's just hard to say that something was perfect. But there's not anything that I would request of it at this time. Like I said, I want a DLC that's Bitter Black Isle, but like, I'm not disappointed that wasn't included in the base game. I'm also leaving some room for me to not understand. Like, there's probably also some things that I don't understand or didn't get or didn't find the first time through that would also change my experience a little bit. And I don't mean change it for the worse, but like change it for the better. Like, like, I don't really understand the end game very well. So, like, improving the end game might make me like it more. Not that I didn't like the end game, because I did like the end game. It was just like I wasn't really sure exactly what was going on and how I needed to go about things to get like the most enjoyment out of it. Why didn't they fly the eagles out of board? Nice. But yeah, it was very good. It was very good. Another game that I played recently that I thought was very good was Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate was very good. I think this is in a different space and scale than Baldur's Gate, because those are two very different style of RPGs. But I think what that game executed well on is different than what this game executed well on, but because of the way their focuses are different, I would say that this game's pretty comparable in quality. It's just that this focused on different things. How did I find out about Dragon's Dogma 1? I was on an online forum for a different game and was asking if people had a recommendation of another game to play that was similar to it. I want to say I was on Demon Souls's. It was either Demon Souls or Dark Souls forum. I don't remember which. I would have to look at the release dates for them. It was whichever one was out at the time. But I was basically like, hey, I want to play a game that is similar to this. Does one exist? And they were all kind of like, not really, no. But this game's pretty dope instead. And so I was like, okay. So I got Dragon's Dogma 1 on my Xbox 360. And I was like, this is pretty dope. And I played the hell out of it. I'm trying to remember if that was Dark Souls 1 or if it was Demon Souls that I was talking about. I don't know. I didn't actually own Demon Souls. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. So I had only played it at my buddy's place. So I would assume maybe it was for Dark Souls, but it's possible that I was like, nah. I knew I liked it. But I would have to look, like I said, I'd have to look at the release dates for them to figure out which one it was. But yeah, that's how. I was on a forum and someone told me about it. I saw like no marketing for this game, or the first game. Like I didn't know it existed. And I was like, oh, okay. Upon stopping you on the road and forcing your sim to despawn? Oh. I didn't notice that it causes the simulacrum to despawn. Whenever I'd see pawns, I would be like, I'm gonna walk around that guy. Because I got really tedious with them despawning it. Your friend's big brother had played it, and your friend bought it. He mistook the pawn rental thing for online multiplayer, so he urged me to buy it so we could play together. Come to find out multiplayer didn't exist and we were sad, but I kept playing the game and loved it. You know what? I think multiplayer for these games would be really cool, but I would want it to be separated from the story. I would want, if you guys ever played Dragon Age Inquisition, there was a multiplayer in that, which was just a little tiny dungeon crawler. But you would play as a character in that, and that was it. It was separate from the main game. It was a little dungeon crawler that you could do together with the Dragon Age combat. And it was pretty cool, actually. It wasn't, like, great, don't get me wrong, but it was pretty cool. I think that would be how I would have wanted multiplayer implemented, because I think it is important to not have someone else in your world for the story purposes. I think it just feels better, the pawns being here versus players. I like it. I get multiplayer and I get how it would be fun to do it in other people's worlds, but I think there is so much value in the way Capcom made the first game and this one now, where you rent other people's pawns and things like that. I think it's cool. Use your pawn to join a friend's game as a pawn. That was something I said before it came out as well. I was like, if they do multiplayer, that's how I would want to do it. You would be your pawn instead. But even then, I think my concern with that is that it would be too strong. I think you would just be too strong. Having two people in the world that have thinking brains and can strategize together directly, I think is just too strong. For the way taking advantage of your opponents is so valuable in this game, I think it would just break it in terms of like balance. Is really what it is. I think you guys would just be too strong. I think they would have to make the enemies stronger, and it would be too difficult to make it that way without it just being rough. It would definitely be pretty OP. It needs to be single player for the story, but I wish there was a multiplayer game of this style. That's why I was saying I would like it to be like separate. Like even if it was like a Bitter Black Isle type dungeon crawl, or smaller really for multiplayer, but like something similar like that, you know? Just like a handful of dungeons that you could do with your people, where I would still say you should play as your pawns, but yeah. But like something like that, something that's a little bit more restrictive. The enemies are stronger and more resilient, but like they're still to scale. You could do it yourself if you wanted to, but having pawns makes it a lot easier. That's what I would want. I wouldn't want it as part of the main game. You think the fact that you're an idiot would balance it, though? I mean, it definitely wouldn't be as good for everybody, because the pawns are actually pretty good anyway. So, like, it wouldn't be a huge advantage in most circumstances. But if you get, like, one person who really knows what they want to do with their character, in terms of taking advantage of your opponent, like, you just get free stuff. Like, when we fought the dragon the first time, if you watch the 2 dragon fights that I did today, the first time we fought the dragon, my pawns got like a nice stagger off really quickly with me as the warrior, obviously contributing just a lot of stagger. But we got that off really quickly, and once we got that off really quickly, the game or not the game, but the fight ended because we did so much damage like so quickly. Whereas the second time it took forever. In comparison, obviously it wasn't a very long fight, but it was much faster, much slower rather in comparison. If you had that consistently, like the game just becomes too boring. That's why I think you'd need to do it in something like Bitter Black Isle, or like fighting a boss like the Dragon. Like, could you imagine queuing for the Dragon with other players instead of having pawns? Like, that would have been satisfying. But yeah. That's what I would want. I would want big fights like that. Sometimes the pawns just absolutely shred. Yeah, I mean, they could in the first one, too. It was just a lot harder for them to actually do that. You basically had to have sorcerers, multiple sorcerers, and they would, like, Bolide or Maelstrom stuff. But, yeah, or Frigger stuff, and they would just, like, blow it up real quick. For 2 players to use their Palicos, making it reflective of a 4-player team. Playing it one world/dungeon with our respective pawns to make up the 4-player party would be nice. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be pretty cool. That's Monster Hunter World. But yeah, I think it would be cool to do that through a dungeon. I just think in an open world scenario, it just like it would be less engaging than people think it would be. Especially for a big game. That's a lot of gameplay to have to not be very engaging because there's 2 people. Not very engaging for the player, because the pawns already make it slightly less engaging, right? But oh well. Just because of how strong they are, I mean. I think the game is brilliantly engaging. But at any rate, that's going to be the end of my review. I've been streaming for 7 hours, which is pretty long. These dogs are also both irritated with me, which probably means they need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take them out. You played the demo of one Monster Hunter, but didn't pique your interest at all. I played it on stream like 2 years ago. I had a good time with Monster Hunter Rise. This is the first Monster Hunter game I had played. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. I think it was actually kind of really cool to have played before this game came out, because it has some similar feelings to this game, but different. So it was kind of nice, but in that regard. But I would agree, it's not. I probably wouldn't get another one. I didn't really care about it a whole lot. I didn't dislike it or anything. I actually thoroughly enjoyed playing it, but like it's just I don't know. I think that's probably a game that would be a lot more fun with other people, though, because that one you could have other people in your party, and it would be, that one's probably pretty fun. But again, that game is similar to what I want. I just want to fight big bosses with my friends. I don't want to do the game. And that's all that game is. It's fighting big bosses. So, like, that makes sense to me, that multiplayer, that game would be great. I played it entirely solo, but, like, it makes sense. I think that sounds good. Thank you, Benjamin, for the cheer. For the bit. Just you and your pawn adventures? Yeah. I would say that I'm probably going to your little token badge there. I would definitely say that almost all, if not all of my subsequent playthroughs will probably have just me and my main pawn. I might pull in my pawn from the other. Thank you. I have no idea how much those are worth. Probably like a nickel, something like that. I don't know. 5 cents. But yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. A few cents, you think? Yeah. But yeah, I want to say that I would probably only really have 3 pawns at most, and it would only be because I'm trying to get Rift Crystals for another character. That'd be probably it. I'll probably do a number of playthroughs solo, attempting at least. Not no hit, but just solo. But we'll see. At any rate, with you, I'm gonna go. Hey, Sheltoa. Night night. Hi, Daisy girl. You want to say hi now? Come here. Come up now. Here's the Daisy. Yeah. Hello, Daisy. Solo Trickster. I don't know how effective that would be. I think we're gonna pass on Solo Trickster. No, thank you. See next weekend. Well, I'll have to see. I think we're going to a spring next weekend, so I'm not really sure if I'll even be here. What's next for me in Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't know. I'm gonna do New Game Plus for sure. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. I'm going to max out the vocations. And then after we do that, after I do that, I don't know. And I don't know what I'd stream either, is the other thing. One, it's very difficult for me to actually stream with my current setup, with time. I mean, not like physical setup, but like the amount of time I have. It's very difficult for me to stream. I basically had to tell Elizabeth, like, I need to have this day so I could finish playing this game. Because I just didn't have time the last few weeks. But I don't know what I'd stream because it's difficult for me to do so, and I just genuinely don't know what I would do. Like, if there was a Bitter Black Isle, I would 100% be trying to do stuff with you guys, but I just don't know. I just don't know what I'd do. Yeah, exactly. Like, we had a wedding last week that we went to and things like that, so that's why I wasn't here last weekend. I spent hours in the car and at events and things like that. Wait, so if you play Wayfarer, it gives you... What if you have all the other vocations maxed? Does it give Wayfarer 100% of the discipline? Or does it still split discipline? A whole week of my streaming? I don't think that'll happen. That'll be... It still splits it? That's annoying. I'll probably do Wayfarer last anyway. Because with Wayfarer, like, you should be strong enough that you don't need to unlock anything in Wayfarer for your pawn to, or for your class to be strong, right? So if it takes longer to level up, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know that I don't know when I would have time to do that. I don't have time to take a full week off in vacation for the rest of the year anyway. So yeah, I mean, there's still the possibility, like, there is potential that I get some more weekday streams and things like that. Wayfarer only has like one thing. Yeah, it has like 2 augments or something like that. It was, what were they? One was increases, your weight takes you a tier down in terms of movement speed. And the other one was, I don't remember. We only read it once, and it was earlier today. I don't remember what the other augment was. Reduce stamina cost for skills, that's right. That one's actually pretty good. But at any rate, I want to thank you guys for being here. We have come to our journey's end. It was a really good journey. I get it, Benjamin. I get it. I will try and see if there's something I can do in stream. But I definitely also can't make that. Makes for drinking more coffee. Yeah. I will definitely still share stuff. I'll probably record things and put some on YouTube. I'll definitely still be in the Discord. I just don't know when my next stream will be. I knew I wanted to come back and stream this. And I told you guys this like 2 years ago, that when the game comes out, or a year ago, when the game comes out, even if I'm not streaming, I'll still stream my first playthrough. So we did. I'm happy we did. It was fun. It was fun streaming it with you guys. I missed you guys too. It's been fun. I had a good time. Cool. I'm excited we got to see this together, even if I was the last person on planet Earth to finish the game. the last like really excited player to finish the game, because it took me so long. It took me a month to beat this game just because I didn't have time. But you know, whatever. But seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I've had a great time being back and sharing with you guys. Hopefully we get some DLC and it'll be something like Bitter Black so I can stream it and be really excited to do so. But until then, thanks for being here. And MJ, I will put a picture of the egg for the dogs in the Discord. Thank you. They appreciate it. Some slowpokes still playing the game on this first playthrough. Yeah, there still are, for sure. And there's plenty of people that haven't gotten it yet, right? Because money or whatever, so, yeah. I have no doubt. But I still feel like I'm pretty late to the game. At any rate, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely did. I'll catch y'all next time. Cheers.